Made you wait, didn't I? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy IX, potentially for the last time. I am super excited about it. We're going to go on a little bit of a hunting trip for our super boss, which, I mean, if my understanding is correct, this super boss is going to be much easier than either of the other super bosses we've had to deal with, or I suppose, any of the other super bosses. There's 3 that I can recall that I would classify as super bosses. I'm super excited to get into that. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Holy shit. This next song is dedicated to Boneless and all the Ragalites. Ah, Fuda. But you didn't have to cut them off. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna read that whole thing. Oh, you didn't have to cut me off. Maybe I just have to donate more. Ah, no, you don't have to donate more, Boneless. It's okay. You don't have to. It's only how I, like, measure your affection for me and how much everyone likes me. That's all. That's all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. If you give me money, that doesn't necessarily mean I have to like you more, okay? Okay? Just before we get that, before anyone gets it twisted, before anyone gets that fucked up and doesn't realize that I'm making a joke, I'm being funny. The monkey is dancing, okay? That's all that is. Hype. Howdy y'all. Hello. Boneless spending all his bones. He has many bones, but now fewer bones. Bonesaw is ready. Boneless has no bones to spend. I ragged 2 bones. Oh, 2 bones, yippee. I threw Boneless in a tent, then I ran. It was past tense. I'm gonna fucking skin you alive. Oh, hey, Rag is back. Been a while. It's been 1 day! It's been 1 day! I go 1 day without streaming, and I get the, oh, it's been a while. What do you mean? What do you mean? Most of the time, I wasn't streaming fucking 4 times a week, let alone almost 7. Did you see that that a revolution is currently happening in Iran and they're calling for the Shah to come back? I heard some of the rumblings of the beginning of that, but I don't know anything about politically what the fuck's going on there. I'm not surprised, though. I just kind of assumed that life sucks in Iran. I don't know why, I just kind of assumed that it will. Hi, I'm gonna be lurking while I play Dead by Daylight with the homie. No worries, Espion Queen. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm so high right now. Cool story, bro. Rag said he will ban all politics. It's all politics talk, or just if we talk at all. I don't want politics to be a focus. All right. I generally think that the less we all know about each other's politics, the better. That's the rule I live by. Is it that time again? Is it the Scissor Man I see? It's not the Scissor Man! We're not doing Clock Tower! We're not playing Clock Tower! It's not gonna be fucking Clock Tower! Why do you guys want it to be Clock Tower so bad? We can't talk at all now? No, you're allowed to talk! What do you- fucking dickheads, all of you. Why do we want to get away from all the politics? Exactly! Oh, hey everyone, we're in the world famous marble fight. The world famous marble fight. Is it world famous? I actually don't know how I recognize Ozma, but I think that's because I played 14, and I want to say they called one of the bosses Ozma, but I might be tripping on that. Join me hand in hand, brothers and sisters, male, as we pray for redemption of Rag's immortal soul. Does Rags have a public list of what he plans to play in the future? I don't have a public list anywhere. There's a suggestion channel in the Discord that I look at and am occasionally like, yeah, maybe I'll look into that one. I have some, like, I have some lists on my computer that I sometimes look at, but usually I just stream whatever strikes my fancy at a given time. Steve, ahoy. Keeps it in his noggin. Fudabauer, why are you like this to me? Things Rag will ban for: 1. Politics talk. 2. Jesus is Lord. 3. Boneless does the videos. I will ban for whatever reason I feel like, frankly. That's what it boils down to. I don't pretend to be fair or just. Okay, I am a cruel and temperamental dictator of my chat. Whatever it is that I feel like banning for will get banned. Endearment. Did you guys know that women light up the world? That's why it's called broad daylight. But tis fucking hell, these broads. Enderman gonna get farmed by Round Guy. I'm probably gonna get farmed by him. It's probably gonna take me a few attempts. It's pronounced kept you waiting, huh? is that how it's pronounced? Oh, damn, Rag sounds particularly tight tonight. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What do you mean by I sound particularly tight? What? I don't understand. Sounds what now? Yeah, his pussy is making diamonds from coal. Oh my god, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Fuda, shut the fuck up. What makes them super? They have the Chaos Emeralds. I mean, they might as well. You'd probably need Supersonic to beat them, right? Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah, Super Boss, let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. Time for orb pondering. No. I'm gonna fucking puke. Oh god. When a guy asked him, I only one, I hit him with, yeah, all the others are 10s. Damn, that's so rude. That's so rude. I knew it, Rag hates freeloaders like me. Oh no. Rag hates lurkers. Exposed. Confirmed. Oh no. Rag hates everybody who doesn't give him money. Is that the new narrative that we're gonna have to work with? Is that the new thing I'm gonna have to contest with? First, I have to tell people that Boneless doesn't do the editing for the videos, and now I have to tell people I don't hate them simply for not giving me money. Oh, many days. I'm going to fucking skin you alive. I mean, hey guys, I gave Rag a legendary dono off stream, and he started DMing pics of his pee-pee. I didn't do that, and neither did you. Gotta pass the big dono threshold. Clock Tower mentioned. It's every fucking stream it gets mentioned. You should play Sunless Skies. You'll really love it, especially if you've ever played Fallen London or Sunless Seas. I have never played any of those things. The only thing I know of is the Stupendium song that I think he did for... Was it Sunless Skies that he did it for? I know it's all, like, Fallen London, like, universe, as I understand it. I don't want Clock Tower. I desire vagrancy. You promised a Clock Tower stream a year, and it's a new year. Okay, I did promise a Clock Tower stream a year. I did do that, but that's gonna be for, like, October. It's gonna be for, like, every year for, like, 8 years. I'm gonna follow a guide to get one new fucking ending, and it's gonna take 8 more years before we actually 100% Clock Tower. Alright, and I am following a guide for it. I'm not going to be like, oh, I need to experiment and figure out how to play the game properly. No, I don't like it. I don't like the game enough to do that, but I don't hate it enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking never do it again. Blah, 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 blah. Is Scissorman a political guy? I don't think he is, no. Clock Tower, what's that? You're better off not knowing, or I suppose you'll find out in October. It's a funny way to spell Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia is on my to playlist eventually. Quest 64 or Riot. I've heard some things about Quest 64. I'm a little bit concerned about it. I'm not sure 100% where it lies in my priorities. Because I haven't played many N64 games, frankly, in general. Like, I played Banjo-Kazooie last, and that was like, that was before Daggerfall. Before the Daggerfall video started blowing up. Final Fantasy Tactics build critique. Irvine is dead. Laguna is Squall's dad. Oh my god. Well, I didn't ban for Laguna is Squall's dad. I banned because, I banned for the Irvine is dead. I don't think I banned for Laguna is Squall's dad. I banned that guy, I think, for, trying to spoil shit in KOTOR, I think, is the way that went. Play Echo Knight from FromSoft PS1 game, kind of a first-person puzzle adventure game. That's another one that is on my list. I want to play Echo Knight. I honestly want to play Kingsfield. Fuck, there's too many games. I heard Vagrancy. Now that's a story. Vagrant Story mention. He'll probably play Tony Hawk before Clock Tower. I probably would. I played the shit out of Tony Hawk's Underground 2 when I was a kid. I fucking loved that game. 10 out of 10 game. And I remember looking at the rating on it when I was younger because I didn't understand exactly what the ESRB was and how useful they were and how useless they are. But I remember they rated it T for teen, and one of the things that they gave as a reason on the box was lyrics. And I was like, why is that the case? Why lyrics? And then I found out that one of the songs is called Awesome Rape, which, okay, I get it. I get it. Hi, I'm Boneless. I follow Jesus Christ, whom divinely inspires Rag to edit the videos. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Well, no, Rag edits his own videos, otherwise they'd be so much better. You're so mean to me. What a jolly community we've become. I know, right, Steve? It's fantastic. Hi, I'm Ragnarok311. I do the yapping. Facts! No printer. The year is 2034. Ragnarok is about to finally finish Clock Tower. It will be 2034 before I finish Clock Tower. 2034 will be the year that by the time I've done by the time I've done Clock Tower that many times, I will know what the fuck to do to get the ending. I'll be like, ah, yes, it's the last one, and then we'll have to find some special shit to do for it. That'll be funny. Sunless Skies, you don't need to play the others to understand, only to get the oh shit. I'm glad to know what happened to these guys. It's amazing with so much character in Eldritch Horror. Also British humor. British humor is, I feel like a lot of it is kind of hit or miss with me. Some of it I find very amusing. Like I've watched a few episodes of like Father Ted, which I found rather funny. But then like I tried watching The British Office, and the first episode made me want to rip my eyes out. So I don't know. We'll that could go either way with me. Liar, you said you were gonna play the Dog Island. I promised the Dog Island at some point this year. I did promise that. I didn't say that I didn't say. I didn't say it was gonna be next. I didn't say it was gonna be like anytime like at the beginning of the year or anything. I did say. I think I said eventually TM the first time you brought it up. Gonna get started fast. 10 minutes of yapping. Oh fuck, you're right. I did say that, didn't I? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice, preach PK. ESRB is so dumb. The ESRB is beyond retarded. I will remind me later about this update. Oh my god. The fool thinks that we're here to hear him speak. What a Narsima, what's it? I'd prefer silent streams. I watch on mute. You watch on mute? For what purpose? What do you mean you watch on mute? You're the one who talks. You talk some of the most in the stream, and I respond to you a lot. Real talk, the Clock Tower stream was comfy as fuck. It was pretty comfy, I suppose. But, a lot of it boiled down to me just not really knowing what the fuck to do or where to go. Which, I find it kind of frustrating. I don't like making no progress if I don't, because I don't, have all the information that I need. And, I get that that's kind of the point, because it's a puzzle, point-and-click adventure game that's, horror themed, and I get it, it's just that it's not really for me. I have never played those games very much. I'll tell you a secret, I've never watched a rag video, only stream. I mean, do what you enjoy, man. I enjoy doing both. Scissor Man stands down because you gave him some WD-40 for his scissors. Need some red Dwarf instead. I'll watch a rag video when he does a Xenogears vid. Oh, when I eventually condition my audience with enough oh, this one's a little bit off of Elder Scrolls, or this one's a little bit different, and then I can do something completely off the rails. I mean, I do want to eventually do stuff on JRPGs and shit, but I feel like I need to establish myself more first, if that makes sense. 2034, he's still streaming nightly and is finally married boneless. I'm not going to do that. And he gets, oh my fucking god, I hate all of this. This is worse than the Dolphins. He has still not played Clock Tower. I'm gonna annoy you till you do. Smith, what the fuck is wrong with you? You want that in alphabetical or chronological order? Rag responds to me, this is news. Just chat with the actually funny people like Frog, Night Butterfly, Comatose, and the Girl Mail. Maybe I'll start listening from here on. Oh my god. Scissorman, we playing Clock Tower? Shut up, Dullard! We're not playing Clock Tower! Why does everyone want me to play Clock Tower? I thought it was all off the rails. Oh my god, he's just marrying me for the bones and the bones. You don't have a bone. You're literally boneless. Xenogears fans are criminally underserved. I don't doubt it. But I wouldn't want to just because they're underserved doesn't mean I want to serve up a plate of dog shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how greedily they will slurp it up. I don't want to serve them something I'm not proud of. Alright, Clock Tower sucks balls, dude. Don't play that crap. It's too late. I've already played it. It's going to become a yearly thing where I get one new ending each year. That's what I've decided for it. Clock Tower is the best. Only play that. What kind of dog shit? What kind of dog shit? We're talking big old Doberman shits. Or what's a bigger? I need a bigger breed. Alaskan Malamute shits. That's probably the biggest breed that I'm aware of. I'm sure there are many larger, but I'm not a super. I don't know a whole lot about dogs. I know I was there. Enchant clock towers. I'm not gonna. No, no, stop it. All right, so where's my fucking? I need to pull up the list. Friendly NPCs, FF9. There was like I got handed a list from Lynn last time. So we got the Moo. We got 2 of them, but I don't remember which ones. I want to say it was the Feather Circle. Oh god, okay, we're just gonna go through from top to bottom. I remember the Moo, I'm pretty sure. Plains of the village around Dali near Bentini Heights, just outside of Treno on the Mist Continent. Dali was here, I think? Yeah. Just outside Treno. Near Bentini Heights. That's the Evil Forest. That's Quan's dwelling. This is Treno. Around the village of Dali. I'm just gonna go there. I don't know what the fuck Bentini Heights is. Clock Tower's mediocre. Play it sometimes. Rag has a doctorate in dog people. I don't think I do. I don't think I even know a little bit about what the fuck that's supposed to be. Alright, so we should be around here somewhere, presumably. Ashley Riot, or we Riot? What is that? Cheating? Yes, I'm cheating! Yes, I'm absolutely cheating! I thought his doctorate was in cat shit barehanded. I will start the Quest for Glory stan crowd. Why Quest for Glory? Why Quest for Glory specifically? Moo and Ladybug. Will Eiko show up in later games? Probably not. Not outside of like a reference or something. Like, she might show up as, like, this character is Eiko, but it's not, like, literally Eiko from FF9. I don't think many characters get the Cloud treatment like they got in, they gave him in FF Tactics. I just want a Clock Tower stream so we can all bitch in the comments about how boring it is and how we wish it was something else. Oh my god, the classic, I want a stream that I will bitch about. Can you crash your airship into the tower? Because it's FF9 and today is the 11th! Oh my fucking god, Moth. I don't think so. Clock Tower should be saved for the official Yap stream along with Peggle. That's not a bad idea. But I think wasn't the official Yap stream going to be me talking about Final Fantasy? I was kind of thinking I needed to organize my thoughts. So I might put together a PowerPoint specifically to be like, hey, like, I don't want to just talk out my ass entirely. I need to, like, go through and be like, okay, what do I remember? And what do I need to, like, clarify? Bentini Heights is literally outside Treno. So then why the fuck does it say around the village of Dali? God damn it, wrong button. It didn't let me in. Needed them fresh eggs. Can you replace Sunny with Eiko as a new rag mascot? No. Sunny is my boy. Also, being able to transfer your character through all the games is fun. Ashley Ride is Vagrant Story's protagonist. Quest for Glory is as much RPG as it is point and click. This background looks a lot more like the one that we were seeing. I'm looking at in the guide. Hey, my rat is missing. You're right. Your rat is missing, unfortunately. Split the difference. Sunny and Eiko cosplay and an orange-themed bikini. No top. No. No, that's not happening, unfortunately. The Glory is the name of my man cave, so I could say, let's go bask in the glory. Is that literally what you named it? Hello, Raggy. Hello, Trollkey. How are you? Pushes up nerd glasses. Actually, the first few years of eggs released during menstruation cycle of women are actually very low quality. Maximum fertility is for around 20 to 30. Oh god, are we arguing about, like, fertility again? Reddit, get out. Oh no. The FF9 strategy guides are horrible because it directed players to play the online website instead of giving real answers. Famous for being a pain and obscure. Cheating is valid. The official guide. Why does Windows Desktop even have a search bar when it's completely useless? I don't know, man. I thought for years that it would just, like, search files for me. And it did on, like, Windows 7. But it hasn't been useful in fucking forever. It's a 50-50 whether it'll give me the name of whether it'll give me a search for something that I have, or an internet search for something that is literally on my computer, that I just want it to, like, open an app or whatever. Playing WoW again, Lord help me. Oh no, Trollkey. Oh no. The first few eggs are actual shit. Those are practice eggs. Rag wouldn't be the same without Sunny. Exactly. I wonder, does Vivi, like, do enough with a melee attack? He does. We don't need to cast anymore. Vivi hit hard. I'm with Boneless. Ready to get out. We know who. Bitches leave. Voids and Toids. Get the ends. What is Toids? What the fuck does that mean? Who needs women when you have the bros? Real? Oh my god. Beyond QFG, Quest for Glory's RPG aspects, it did the use skills to gain skills well before Arena or FF2, and did it pretty well, and it has a kind of 80s autistic nerd humor I like. Ah. Interesting. Can I take a few of Sunny seeds and plant them to make more Sunny plants? No. He's like a spirit being. He's not like he's a fruit, and he is like, he has all of the properties of a fruit, but you can't, like, interact with him like he's a fruit. Hell yeah, Office. Fashionably late again. If it's not gay if it's for protein. It's not only Fudo, the only Eiko. I'm not the only Eiko Gunner here, just the most vocal. Oh god. Why does Windows and OS where you have to pay money for have ads in it? Oh, that's easy. Because they can. Because they literally can. And, like, people will still use it. That's just the truth of it. Arguing about fertility again? You would not believe these motherfuckers sometimes. Petition to replace Rag with Sunny. I did actually ask a friend of mine, ask my, oh wait, hold on. Back attack. Oh, you're not friendly, are you? Damn it. I asked my model mama about how hard it would be to rig up a little, like a little model of Sunny that can run simultaneously, so that, like, you know, I don't know if you've seen them, like some VTubers will have like a little fella that does their that they'll be able to, that will move with them. I fucking love that shit. I think it's cute. And apparently, like, it wouldn't be too hard, but I thought about it and I'm like, that's gonna be like another, it's mo money. Maybe I should just actually do it. Oh, I see. Microsoft has a long history of adding useless things to Windows. Why do you think they added AI? Presumably because they want to train it somehow. High-end toy. You mean androids or robots? Your stream thumbnails have always made me wonder if Sunny is an asshole or if Rag is just a dumbass. Rag is just a dumbass. That is the entire purpose of it. Sunny is a sweet and pure, innocent being. He is the greatest to ever do it, and he has to teach me how to play video games because that's the only reason. That's because I suck at games. That's kind of the whole. That's kind of the whole point. I don't think I've ever played a game that I would confidently say that I am actually good at on stream. Like, maybe by the time I got through Resident Evil 2's, like, when I was doing, like, the 4th ending for Resident Evil 2, maybe by then I would consider myself good at it. But I didn't start the game, like I had never played the game before. So, that was kind of, that's kind of the whole thing with it. Everything you pay for has ads. Did I have a Rag and Sunny body pillow? Oh no. Backshot attack. No. Oh. We got Meteor. If Sunny becomes independent, rig him into a cat camera and let the cats be Sunny. My cats would never stay still long enough, and I'm not willing to shock collar them into submission for it. I saw a VTuber who had a rat on her head. Was it Ririgaki? There's a few, I'm sure there's more than one, but I'm pretty sure, but she's the only one that I know that has, like, it's, like, heavily associated with rats. Model Mama, oh, but that does sound cute. That reminds me of the MAGS and Phantasy Star Online. Model Mama is, like, the term used for the person who does the art. And then it's like the way as I understand it, and I could be retarded here. The mama does the art, the papa does the rigging. But she did both, so like I just call her Model Mama. I have a feeling I'm in the wrong place. For the Bring Sunny to Life fund. Christ is Lord. Thank you for the $2, food. I appreciate it. Rig it so Sunny is your pop-in donation guy like Alex on Dr. Disrespect. Maybe? Lost Vikings should have given you a medal. I've missed the last few streams. Where are we at? We're looking for friendly NPCs to hopefully give ore to, for the purpose of weakening Ozma so that we can take him out more easily. Shot collar sounds fun. Not for the cats. Bring Sunny to Life fun. Thank you for the $5, Comb. I appreciate it. I suppose now that there is a desire, I have to look into doing that. Shock, my cat can't stop. On the 4th day of creation, God created the sun, and thus Sunny was born. Just have Sunny come and go like the cats do. The girl you mentioned is not the one I saw. I don't quite remember the name. Ram something, I think. I do the art. You do not do the art, Boneless. What the fuck is this thing? It's hideous. Your mama is also a papa? Yes. She's also a literal mama. Sunny will live. Thank you for the $10, Volcanic. I appreciate it. The menu will indicate your location. When are you going to play as Sunny in Daggerfall? I mean, that's a funny idea, but I don't know how I would execute on it. Moth is my model mama. Eventually, the Fuda Bomber will be a prominent VTuber, and the little buddy model will be her giant Fuda cock. Oh my god, dude. Imagine a VTuber with a rooster always in her lap to symbolize being a Fuda. That's... okay, that's kind of an amusing idea. That's kind of an amusing idea. You're kind of cooking with that one. Goma, you realize that a $5 gets you like 200 characters. Why did you waste it? How can you waste? I do the fart. Oh my god. Next person has to one up. I don't know, Boneless. What else should we have said? Oh god. That thing looks like when I wake up in the morning. The little gremlins? Probably, yeah. A scary story or a Jewish meme. Oh my god. I'm stealing that idea. Anytime something spicy happens in stream, the rooster will stick its head up and crow. Oh my god. There's no way this is Bentini Heights. It's supposed to be... in the plains around the village of Dali and near Bentini Heights, just outside Treno on the Mist Continent. Like, am I tripping? Do I need to, like, do something? What the fuck? Anytime something, wait, hold on. I gotta step out for a bit, I'll be back before the game ends. You will definitely be. Big PP Heights. I think it tells you the name of the area in the menu screen in the bottom right. Zamo Basin. Okay, hold on. So we need to find whatever the fuck, okay, so this is Bentini Heights, so we were just not finding it. I see. How goes your latest video editing? Still on whatever that thing for Daggerfall? It's coming eventually. I'll get it out before January's over for sure. I must admit that I'm also plotting something for Arena to come soon. Try the forest as well. Daggerfall, but I can only use my feet. Oh my god. I don't want to excite Boneless too much. Daggy and Arena vid. It's possible that the guy is only in the grassy plains, Bowden Heights outside Southgate after getting invincible. Plotting, Rag long nose. Oh my god. Out before January's over. OMG, new Rag video confirmed. I mean, yeah? Strip Fallout 3. Every time the game crashes, you take off a piece of clothing. Alright, where is this? This is still Bentini Heights, apparently. Rag makes videos. I don't know why. I think this joke is funny. You're allowed to find the joke funny. It's okay. I'm only going to cry a little bit. Bikini Bottom. I do think it's kind of funny that the amount of overlap between the videos and the streams is not as much as one might expect. Like, I imagine most people who found the channel found it through find it through the Daggerfall videos, but that most of the stream regulars are from other sources, I think. Boneless is bullying me, Rag. Eat his stupid frog legs for me. I will do nothing for anybody. You can be... I trust you all to be mature adults, and if you don't like each other, you can block each other. That is the way I have always operated. If you don't like someone, you can block them yourself. I am from the Final Fantasy VII stream. Indeed, you are. I find that really interesting, and I wouldn't say I'm surprised by it, but I do think it's like, it's kind of funny because it's just different kinds of viewers. My brother mentioned watching a guy doing Daggerfall playthroughs, and I was like, oh, fascinating. I've never heard of such a guy. Besides Moo, Ghost is the only one that may change location after getting the Invincible. So we're just not able to, so we have to go to outside the village of Dali, then? What if I give you a single real United States dollar? I don't I don't think that's gonna change my stance on it. I'm immune to block. I don't think you are. I'm like the gum that got stuck to Rag's sandal. Why did it have to be a sandal, though? Why a sandal specifically? How long do you think we have left? I mean, if this fucking keeps going on, it's gonna be all night at this rate. Fucking hell. We haven't found a single friendly NPC yet. We're gonna go outside, Dolly. I was kind of expecting this to be relatively quick. Like, oh, we just go run into like 5 encounters or whatever, however many I'm missing, and we'll just, it'll be no big deal. I'm from one of your original Daggerfall videos. I might even be the first. If it was the worst build ever one, which I still stand by most of it, but my understanding of Daggerfall has improved a lot since then. And also, I managed to do the fucking what is it called? I managed to do the fucking like editing the file one. That was fucking awful to actually play. I'm not gonna lie. I found you by searching on the YouTube for Daggerfall challenge runs. I like to wear sandals and socks. You got a problem with mandals, Rag? Jesus, wore mandals. I don't have a problem with them. I just feel like having gum on the bottom of your sandals sounds way worse than just the frickin' what is it? Than just, like, having it on shoes for some reason. That's all. I like to wear sandals and socks. Why do you need to find friendly NPCs? To make the boss easier. Presumably. Jeezy wore Yeezys. Worst build ever vid is what that guy quoted the incident of. I feel bad for doing that, but, I mean, I suppose like, I made an apology as soon as, like, the next stream, but I'm not gonna, like, hunt a guy down. That feels, like, psychotic to me. Like, hey, I need you to know that I'm sorry and that you need to come back to my stream. Like, Village of Dolly and near Bentini Heights. You know, I think we're gonna go on to one of the other ones, because this fucking ghost does not want to show up. I was gonna say careful, because Fuda loves his mandals. I like how Rag just scrapes the ground with the bottom of his airship as he flies around, doesn't bother to pull up. I mean, why should I? There's no problem with me fucking doing that. Alright guys, I'm starting to fave. I'm going for your sack. Are you sure? I don't think you should do that. That seems like a bad idea. You what? Wait, what incident? Just some guy came in and said something about, like, he made reference to, like, oh, my build or whatever, and I was fucking pissed at the end of a long-ass struggle session in... Oh, fuck, okay, in Final Fantasy Tactics. So I was like, explain yourself or I'm banning you, and they got... it was, like, not a good first interaction. Chocobo Forest is located between Lindblom and Southgate. Chocobo Forest is located between Lindblom and Southgate. I think so. I don't remember the map. Correct! You get 1,000 gil. You got 100% correct. You're on a roll. You got Ladybug? Did I already get Ladybug? Let's see. We're going to Gizmaluke's Grotto, I guess. Forest near Madain Sari, or in the plains near Gizmaluke's Grotto. Well, I guess we're gonna... I think we go to Madain Sari first, if we're gonna... It could be in the forest there. Save! I'll save as soon as I arrive. You made me even more more unlikely to play FF Tactics than I already was. Too frustrating for me. I think my biggest criticism of Final Fantasy Tactics is really just that that grinding is pretty much mandatory, and I don't mind grinding, but I don't like being forced to grind. You know what I mean? That's like my biggest criticism of the game. And like obviously I still loved the game. It was a phenomenal game. But like if I had to criticize it in one way, that would be it. I also didn't save. I'm an idiot. Time limit? Prior to your first visit to the Black Mage Village. Oh, that's when I got the, That's when I got the ladybug. I had such a huge fart in my sleep last night that it woke me up. Damn, that's crazy. This thing... has a lot of HP. Rag, after getting invincible, the friendly ghost can only be found in the Bowden Heights area around South Gate. Bowden Heights? I don't recognize Bowden Heights. Let me look at the fucking map. The fucking... Is that, like, here? Where is it? Fucking... It's this fucking thing, right? This little area? This little fucking place where I was outside Trano? Because, like, I was around here already. Like, in this fucking area, and it, like, it didn't show up. So I kind of gave up on the ghost. Just outside Southgate, apparently not Dolly or Trano. This info comes directly from the wiki I ripped it from. Well, I'm also looking at a wiki. I mean, I'll go check it out. I'll go, like, right outside the gate and see if it changes anything. A buddy of mine works at a big sporting goods store. He told me that a woman came in and bought a Glock 19 the other day. When he asked why, he said ChatGPT told me this was a good gun. I mean, a Glock 19 ain't bad. I don't know that I'd take advice from ChatGPT though. You gave up the ghost, huh? I did give up the ghost. Ah, fuck, it's Ragtime Mouse. Pop quiz. Question number 4. The 15th Lindblum War started in 1600. True or false? True or false? I feel like that's probably false. 1600 seems like a very flat number for a random war for a war to start. But I suppose it's not impossible. I remember I had a dream once where a cute anime girl was in love with me. I was kind of sad when I woke up. I know the feeling, man. It's unfortunate. Correct! I knew 1600 seemed a bit flat. 2000 gil, 100% correct. Wow, you're awesome! I mean, it is, but geez, I wouldn't tell people it was ChatGPT. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. So I got to use my new fucking trigger yesterday. That was one of the things I was doing. I went shooting with my dad and my brother. I got to use my new trigger, and it works like a fucking dream. I still don't want to carry this fucking thing anymore because it's a build. And the last time I went, it fucking, like, the time before this, I was like, at the very end of our day, like, I had it pointed down range. I pulled the trigger, nothing happened, and then when I hit the bottom of the fucking thing, that's when the fucking the thing actually discharged. So I was like, well, that is absolutely not good. And especially since I knew since it's a build, I'm like, okay, well, that's scary. I don't want that to be the case. So we replaced the trigger, and it seems to be fine, but there's no way in hell I'm carrying it until I put another, like, 1,000 rounds through it without issue. ChatGPT told me the high point was my best option. Reddit told her to buy the Glock 14. High point in a single bullet. I just think it's wild being a grown adult and telling another I left a $600 purchase up to the whims of a wonky AI. AI is evil. It's perfect vessels for demons. Beware strange men in the forest giving you money for random questions. As far as I understand, AI is definitely an eager ogre. Or I'm not gonna lie, dude. I read that as first, and I thought you were saying eroge, but I don't know what an egregore is. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Sounds like the firing pin got caught on the sear. Maybe it was reaching out a bit too far. Pin caught, and impact dislodged it. Maybe. It was very annoying, is what it primarily was. What do you carry now? I don't have anything that I can carry, unfortunately. I was looking at, I decided to start looking, I figure a build gun is probably not what I want to use for a carry anyways, because it's a 17, so it's a little big for, like a conceal. But I figure like, if I get, like, I should get something that, I figure I should get something that is, like, an actual, like, intended for, you know, factory built, intended for carry. If something goes wrong, I can be like, hey, what the fuck? So I was looking at the SIG 365, the Glock 43X, and the HK CC9. Those are the three that I'm kind of looking at the moment, and I haven't decided on one of them. But they're all very small. But I tried them out. I say tried. I held them. And they still felt comfortable, so I'm like, alright, this is probably fine. Next time I go shooting, I plan to bring, like, I plan to rent a few of them to see, like, okay, what is the deal here? Does it shoot well? Do I like it still? You know, before I actually, like, spend $650 on one of them. Well, the SIG is gonna be, like, $1,000, but it also apparently comes with a case, and that's supposed to be a big deal, but I'm not super concerned about that. I carry these guns. I'm too drunk to fully explain, but basically a thought entity formed by the collective delusions and emotions and beliefs of a group. Interesting. That sounds insane. Cool as fuck, though. I do think that AI's intelligence kind of puts it, like, intelligence, in quotations, put heavy quotations around that intelligence, does kind of make it fit that idea. It's like a tulpa, but for multiple people. Instructions unclear, trigger cotton zipper. AI is a fucking eldritch monstrosity of our own creation. It'll either kill us all or enslave us if we don't kill it first. Did you orb yet? No, we're still trying to find friendly NPCs, which don't want to fucking show up. We keep getting ragtime mouse. Get the 43X if you're a man, Sig if you're a pussy. If you don't shoot you don't shoot with your pops. Kind of crazy Rag has a healthy family and can go shooting with his SF Ranger dad without being yelled at the whole time. SF dad, Ranger brother. Okay, it's different than that. Believe me, it makes me feel inadequate sometimes at the range. Suplex the try wrong game. Punt the orb. Cause I'm Mr. Darkside. That joke never gets old to me. The 365 is pretty sweet, but apparently, but recently I've been boomer pilled as hell carrying an airweight J-frame. That gun looks really nice on you. Its dark wooden finish matches your eyes. Dude, I want to live in a future where that is something I can legit say. That would be amazing. You can get a P320 for cheaper than a high point these days. It's also trained literally on the aggregate of human experience. That is true. SF, sexually frustrated, special forces. You can say that to me. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my equips? This is the best thing we got, right? For some reason, I can shoot big bore revolvers double action better than I can any 9mm. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with is like the best thing, right? I want to shoot what I wanted to get for a long time, and I still want to. I want to get a. This is probably better. Why am I using the ninja gear? Oh, I was learning eye for eye. I wanted to get a hand cannon, something with like 454 Casol or 500 Magnum, because I was like, that sounds like it'd be fun as hell to shoot, but it's so expensive. There's no way I can justify it to myself until I'm making significantly more money. Ooh, long reach seems good. Love me some double action. I was thinking thinking of just carrying a 357. Never bothered with a carry permit here because the New York processes AIDS. Yeah, New York is fucking terrible with that. It is awful to try and carry. I remember it was when I showed up at Fort Drum. They had a few guys. They had a few guys. In our orientation when we very first time we showed up, they were like, hey, show of hands, who showed up here carrying firearms in the car? And a few hands went up, and they're like, all right, I hate to break it to you guys, but you're gonna be felons if you don't go to this fucking go get them registered and all this other bullshit. And it was kind of funny. I didn't have to deal with it at the time, but I thought about it, I was like, damn, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Get into reloading if you want a cannon. If you cast your own bullets, the cost per round is stupid cheap. Yeah, but then I have to get a whole reloading bench and shit, don't I? That seems like a big pain in the ass. Fun, maybe, but a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's put on Defender. Let's put you on that Defender shit, bro. Might as well give you the Genji helmet. Anything good here? No, Demon's Mail. Man, I didn't even realize the Carabini mail was... Alright, so we're at the highest strength, so we're looking at defenses. But we don't need to do HP 20 because we're getting that already from the Genji one. I think we get auto regen. I think that's more important. Yeah, and this will give us our body temp. I think that's a pretty good place to put that one. Ho ho ho. You need more. Yellow scarf, pumice piece. Auto life. Oh, we can get Medine and Guardian Mog. Alright, we're gonna get you that one. Half MP and full life. Contraband. Okay, we need to get the next one up. I think it's just... I think we just take the Hamlin. All gun laws are unconstitutional. You can safely disregard all of them. Unfortunately, the Supreme Court has not found it that way yet. I remember shooting a 9mm Glock and not doing so great. Then I shot a 45 Glock and was way better. Then I shot 10mm and fell in love. That sounds good. I've heard that 10mm is is more, it puts more stress on, like, the frames of weapons, but I've never actually used one myself. It seems like it'd be cool. Who's gonna die here? Miss on everybody. Well, in that case, holy. The holy lolly. God damn! I suppose on an undead zombie dragon that makes perfect sense. I've only ever reloaded shot shells. Shot shells seem like it would be easier to do, but I'm not 100%. I'm not a pussy, not pussy-loaded 10 either. Not just a simple press can be as low as like $60. Clamp it on your kitchen table, put it away when done. I don't want to go to jail boneless. I believe the same is boneless, but I also face federal gun charges and I'm a registered gun offender in a certain jurisdiction. Yeah! Pro tip, jail walls can be destroyed with bullets. Can they? Hello, Croc Dude, how are you? I keep trying to get my dad to take me to the range because the state allows open carry without a permit, but every single time something with his or my physical health gets in the way. That's unfortunate. Shooting is a lot of fun, and I highly recommend it as a hobby. Oh, I believe it's unconstitutional, but not worth the risk. Unconstitutional bullcrap, but I'm not going to prison for it. Basically, yeah. Supreme Court, more like supremely gay. Very derogatory. Gay is always derogatory. It will never not be. I'm alright. Did I miss the fight with Ozma? No, we have been having a lot of trouble getting any of the fucking friendly NPCs to spawn. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. It sounds like we've got one finally. We did! Holy shit. Give me some ore! I'm gonna give you some ore, brother. I got some ore for you. I got some ore for you. Just for you. Croc Dude, I need you to stay here because apparently you're the lucky thing that we need to make this shit, like, make these guys show up. Thanks. Say hello to Nymph for me. Oh, I will, dude. Just remember, it could be an argument or a fist fight, but the second someone brings out a weapon, it turns into a shootout. I live in the Wild West, don't bring your guns to town. I mean, yeah, if you don't know how to pick your battles, you shouldn't be carrying in the first place. Like, if you don't need to shoot, then you shouldn't be... Every time I see, like, a fucking movie or whatever, and somebody brings out a weapon as, like, intimidation or something, and all I can think of is, like, dude, you're a dumbass! Don't do that! Don't do that! It's a good way to die. If you had to die from one deadly disease, what would you choose? Oh god. Are there any good deadly diseases to die from? If I choose, like, dementia or something, does that mean I'm like, not... does that mean I don't know when I die? But I also wouldn't want to be a burden on anybody. That would be awful. If you keep hunting the orb, you'll go blind. Eventually. Alright. Let's try the ghost again. I need to... Before I move anywhere, we're gonna save, because I have successfully gotten one more friendly NPC. Fun fact, the original orb is a Palantir, and the orb ponderer is Saruman. Is that, like, the original, like, where the original concept comes from? I wouldn't be that surprised, but I feel like pondering an orb must be, like, an older concept than just... Well, actually, no. Pondering an orb is, like, a new meme. Like, the pondering the orb is, like, new meme shit, but, like... If you choose dementia, you're mega gay. Brandishing your penis is illegal, too. I love it to wildly escalate a scenario, but not when it evolves into a firearm. Brandishing is illegal. Yes. If you I wouldn't choose dementia. I wouldn't choose rabies either. That also seems fucking awful. I choose what the fuck? Meningoccal disease? Few hours of hell. I've been very fortunate that every time I've had to pull a gun, it's de-escalated the situation. I hadn't had to kill... I had to kill a minority, despite having the authority. That sounds not good. I've never fired a gun before, and even if I don't carry... I think there's, I think, 20 handguns and 2 rifles in our gun safe I'll be inheriting. And I want to have some knowledge and experience with all of them. I mean, that's a good place to start, I think. I think, like, honestly, going back to my whole thing. This is Bentini Heights. But going back to my whole thing, the main reason I would choose a Glock 43 over any of the others would be just because I've used Glocks before. My dad taught me how to assemble one and shit before I like I knew how to take it apart, like, to maintenance level, not like to super deep shit, but like to like know how to clean it and shit, like only down like blindfolded. So, like, anytime I had to do something new that I didn't, like, know about, I was like, that's, like, the main reason I would choose to use that one over others. Just because I'm familiar and know it better. Fatal familial insomnia. I want lupus so Dr. House can finally have a case of lupus. In one of the first episodes of One Piece, a wannabe pirate crew draws his gun on to intimidate. A good guy pirate blows his head off point blank, telling him to don't draw if you're not ready to shoot. Hell yeah. Ozma makes an appearance in Duke Nukem Manhattan Project as Wazma. Does he? Is that real? Are you fucking with me? The picture of the old wizard dude pondering the blue orb you've probably seen. Is that literally supposed to be Saruman and the Palantir of Orthanc? I think that's how you pronounce that. Crystal ball is fairly old as a concept. My mom has lupus, also has slaps. Gay dementia, do you forget you're gay? Lord of the Rings had orb pondering. Cyber brain sclerosis. I'm inheriting guitars and guns. Controversial opinion that shouldn't be. I think firearm safety should be taught in school and repeated yearly. I could get behind that. I think that'd be cool. I legitimately enjoy stock Glock triggers. I mean, they are pretty good. Like, Glock has a reputation for being kind of like the boring, standard gun dot... It's like normal dot gun. You know? You don't get that. You don't get to be like the default pistol in video games without being like at least decent. At the very least, having knowledge and experience with them, so that if I sell them, I'll be able to attest the quality of all of them. I mean, that would be like, that's like a bare minimum, right? Can somebody ban Dullard for his comment about Glock triggers? Certain types of people should be barred from owning guns and knives. I'm not fucking with you, it's a secret boss. Wizard pondering. The wizard pondering is literally Saruman. Interesting, I did not know that. I mean, I haven't seen much art of the Lord of the Rings characters and stuff that's, like, not literally directly inspired by the movies. And I don't know how old that piece is, but I wouldn't be terribly surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if I learned that it was, like, it came from something else, or if it was, like, just inspired by the books. Osmos and Duke Nukem. Back in the 50s, kids used to be able to bring their own shotguns to school for gun safety classes. Bonitis for me, because I'm an 80s guy. Safety dance time? What the fuck? Stock Glock triggers are fine, I'm with Dullard. The current generation is spoiled with competition triggers. I will say, the competition trigger that I got is like, what is it, like a Timney Alpha or something? It is a really nice trigger. Rag didn't watch Futurama. I watched it like 15 years ago, okay? I don't remember it anymore. I don't like that you're... I don't like when you shoot sticky white stuff all over the child. I don't like that, Mr. Spider. Mr. Spider. Did I get the ghost? Is that like something that happened and I don't remember? Let me see, is there... I believe in Switzerland, a 12-year-old can buy a bolt-action 22 with only their name and a signature. I mean, that's fucking sick if true. I wouldn't know, but it sounds like... I don't know a whole lot about Switzerland in general. I kind of assume, basically with the exception of Switzerland, that the only place... that guns are just kind of illegal all over. I remember talking with my friend's husband who lives in Australia about like firearms laws, and it's like you have to keep your shit completely disassembled basically unless you're like actively going to go hunting or something. It's like fucking like I'm not super clear on the laws because I don't have to live there, but holy shit. Lynn was keeping track of which ones you encountered. He was, but I don't remember the ghost. I'm looking at a screenshot of it. I was so busy being an 80s guy, I forgot to cure my bone-itis. I like it gets filed with the police. Like it gets filed with the police in John John Swiss Child brought a 22, but nobody cares. I mean, yeah. I think, honestly, like, I think you should be able to... I think most Swiss people could probably be trusted with a Chiappa little badger. I think most people would be fine with that. Part of me wants to live in Poland so I can buy a cheap quality AK. Weirdly, in Switzerland, if you tape a laser pointer to your pistol, it's a 10-year felony. Weird firearms laws in places in the world. Like, in Finland, apparently, you can get a firearm, but, like, suppressors are totally A-okay. You know, because suppressors are, like, they're just, like, hearing equipment, essentially, to not fuck up your ears. Australia's beyond cooked. I don't disagree. Laser sights are violently illegal. Why? Derps in the chat. Hey, Rag. How you doing, Taran? We are currently buggle-strussing to find our fucking friendly NPCs. We have done Mew, Ladybug, and Yeti. But, like, we have not found the ghost for some fucking reason. Ski and shoot is a dope activity, like Olympic even. Winter is coming. Are we now? We are. In France, you can buy suppressors in their equivalent of Big 5. Damn. $200 fee for cans at SBRs is gone. Still got to register and hey, but hey, no fee. I mean, that's good. Because I think that $200 is enough of a barrier to infringe on your right to own firearms. Because, like, it's only legal for the rich or something. In the US, you can't add a stock to a pistol, right? It makes it a short barrel rifle. Correct, it has to be a brace. Now, functionally, I don't think I've ever seen a brace that wasn't a stock. I don't, like, literally, I don't think I've ever seen one. But they are legally distinct somehow. How that is, I'm not sure. I have to admit I wasn't able to actually pay attention to the plot of this game, but I did watch you kill bosses and Quay in the forest and stuff. That's fine. I don't blame you. You can if you register as SBR and no fee now. That is true. You'd have to, but like again, if you don't have that paperwork and you just throw a stock onto a pistol, well, now it's an SBR that's unregistered. And as I understand it, even if you detach it afterwards, it's still legal. Like legally, it's still an SBR now because you did that. Brace is distinct because its strap is intended to hold around your arm. It's still stock shaped enough that you can use it as one. Yeah, which that's so dumb. That's so stupid. Since the fee is gone, that removes the legal justification for having the registry in the first place, so that whole thing might get struck down soon. We can only pray. Finally own my C96 with a stock. Or if it's like a C96 or something with an original stock, that some things like that get an exception. C96, very manly. Alright, so we are currently... This is Bentini Heights. I want to see... Is this still Bentini Heights? Is this, like, I went, like, 10 feet to the left. This is still Bentini Heights. God damn it, I pressed triangle instead of circle. Final Fantasy Tactics. If the punishment for a crime is fine, then it's a fine, then it's only made to control the poor. I mean, yeah, basically. That's like, I mean, there's some truth to that, but there is also like the idea that you can't. Certain things like a parking violation, you probably shouldn't send people to jail over, right? Because that's like. It's a really minor thing, ultimately, right? Like parking in a handicapped spot. Does it make you a dick? Absolutely. Should you discourage it? Yes. But like jailing somebody even for like a day over something like that is like psychotic, right? This is Zamo Basin. Maybe here. Maybe Zamo Basin. I don't think Zamo Basin was ever mentioned in any of the guides, but we'll see. No, Rag, it's been tedium. What? If fines aren't proportional, they become budgetable. That's true. Just do what Finland does and make them proportional to income. Well, then you get the issues of like cops just following rich people around, right? Which you don't want to incentivize that either. Like I don't even know what this jewel attack does. I think we just stole some life. I like living somewhere no one gets shot. It's pretty cool. I got pinched on driving for driving on an expired license, which can be up to 3 days in jail, I believe. Got it fixed and they said, okay, cool, see ya. Yeah, exactly. Fine should be for civil infractions only. Anything that rises to the level of actual jail time shouldn't even have the option of a fine unless it's wildly absurd. I could get behind something like that. I'm not a lawyer though. Like I'm just kind of talking. You sure you don't want to incentivize cops following rich people around? I mean, would we want to? Like, is that a thing that we want to incentivize? I don't know that I necessarily would. Senator Armstrong was right. Most rich people claim zero income and have everything in their trust. I mean, if you're at that point, then yeah. Especially if I'm rich in this scenario. Okay. Alright, I'm giving up on the ghost until, like, we get to the end. We'll come back to the ghost later. We're going to the Poile Plains near the Aoife tree. And we need three ore. If you're that rich, just buy the cops. I wouldn't mind being rich. I don't think anybody would mind being rich. I think given the option between being rich and poor, all else being equal, being rich is always better. Alright, Poile Plains, let's see. I'm loaded. There are no circumstances where being poor is good. Money is agency. True. Money is the thing that lets you choose. It gives you options. That is the primary power of it. How you use that agency, how you're able to use your newfound influence is a personal decision. If I was rich, I'd want to buy Rag. I'm not for sale. I'm not for sale. You can't make me. Where's my equips? Auto haste, auto potion. I think auto life is worth more than auto float. Anything else that we can learn from shirts? Nope. Magic stuff. Headpieces. No. Ugh. My dear friend, everything has a price. Oh no. Relatedly, while money can't buy happiness, it can buy the freedom to pursue it. True. It's about Tree Fitty, I'm loaded. My dear friend, everything has its price. He'd buy the submarine holding your AI. Fuck. You're right. It's wild how little money can actually... How little money can actually improve someone's life as well. Like, right now, I wouldn't even need 5 figures to solve all my life issues. I'd trade Rag for 10 silver shekels. Would you? Would you really? Is that something you would do? Would you sell me out to the Romans? Is that what you'd do it for? Deliberate attacks aside, like Musk trying to sabotage railroads, your wealth only hurts other people when money stagnates. And the economy needs circulation, the money needs to trade hands. Silver is on the run lately. I'd buy a submarine and rent it out. Everything can be bought and sold for the right amount of oil. Rag died for our sins. I did no such thing. I want it to be well known that I didn't do it. I ain't dying for any of your sins. Ocean Gate reference. Oh fucking hell! You wanna come visit me down here? Is that it? Rag will die for his own sins. Most likely. Is she final on my fantasy till I 9? There's a lot of these undead dragons going around. I wonder what the issue is. Ah. The undead dragons in Dark Souls 1 were cool. I think they were cool, but I feel like they were, like... I mean, it's from 2011, so who knows how different things would be now. I feel like they could have been better utilized, though. 6, 7. Ban Hakup, I might. You were getting your Final Fantasied when you were 8 years old. I'm gonna say it, I don't think anyone actually died in the sub. The sub was made to fail with the cheapest parts, the rich people doing death fraud to get out of taxes. That sounds insane. So, fuck it. Why not? I have unresolved trauma, Fuda. It successfully made like 3 trips. Did it actually make successful trips? They had to build credibility. Oh my god. We need more friendly NPCs. It used a Logitech controller. Those have terrible control sticks, no wonder. Everyone hates the Logitech controller. There's no way! Oh, these guys are not very strong. Apparently it made 13 plus trips. Holy shit. I will not Google what connections the Titanic had to God's chosen people. My sub would use a Mad Catz DualShock 1. I'm gay for GameSir now. Me too. No, dude, I have that controller. It's ass. You don't like the Mad Catz DualShock 1? Fake gamer, my sub will have a Wiimote with a dollar store tennis racket attachment. My sub runs on Temple OS. Oh no. You see them in the dark and you just see glow in the dark CIA ninjas. Oh, oh, oh. Let's just accept this massively increased base damage, shall we? I meant the Logitech one. Behold, we'll never implode. I miss DualShock 1, 2, and 3 controllers. The PS4 controller was gay and uncomfortable. I never used the PS5. Mine will be the DDR floor control pad dancing all night. I never understood the Mad Catz bad reputation. Then Re-Res showed a collection of Mad Catz controllers that all failed while the Sony originals were still functioning. Damn, look at that max damage. PS5 controller is larger than DS4, honestly, but I love both. They fit in your hand funny. See, the only controllers I used... Like, so, currently, because I'm playing a PS1 game, I'm using the PS Classic controller. The one that came with Sony's personal... I say personal. Sony's own emulator for some of their... that had a bunch of their games on it. Including Tekken 3 and... I want to say Final Fantasy VII's on there. But I'm using the controller from it, because it's a good fucking controller. And it's a PS1 controller. Without the sticks. Which, honestly, I see the PS1 controllers with the sticks now and then, and it weirds me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, PS1 controller was made for no stick, I felt. I like the Xbox-style controller for anything dual stick, though. Like, something about the... Maybe it's just because I grew up playing Xbox games and, like, feel more comfortable with those. Like, PS2 DualShock was the best controller. I've used the PS2... Like, I have a PS2-style controller that I used when I played Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 2. And I kind of I'm planning on using it since I'm planning to emulate FF10 when I eventually play that one. Since I'm playing, I try, when I play a game emulated, I try to play it with the proper controller if I can. Like, I have a N64 controller that's USB. PS1 DualShock is great, you heathen. I grew up with it. See, I like it without. I like it without the sticks. I don't know what to tell you. Xbox is my preference for the same reason. I feel like the DualSense for PS5 bridges the gap between Xbox and traditional DualShock pretty well. Well, I haven't played with a proper PS5 controller, so I'm not. I don't claim to be like an expert on that. Real Ape Escape stream. I think I'd have to set up my PS2 controller with my PS1 emulator then, because I have Ape Escape, but I think the reason that I haven't played it already is because it requires DualShock, and the controller I normally use for PS1 doesn't have DualShock, doesn't have the two sticks. PS1 controller without the sticks feels so tiny, but it works well. It does feel tiny. It does feel pretty small. FF10 is meant to be played with the sticks. Gotta have the sticks. Well, that's why I have the PS2 controller. That one does have the sticks. But, like, PS1 controller with the sticks feels wrong to me. I missed the Xbox original fatty controller. You mean the Duke? The Duke was fucking... I'm not gonna lie, the Duke sucks. I hate the Duke. But I do love the Duke because of what it is. Like, I don't think the Duke is a good controller, but I love the Duke, you know what I mean? I love to hate the Duke. Ape Escapes requires the sticks, yes. Well, that's what I thought. I want a new Duke. That would be kind of sick if Xbox came out with a fucking Duke controller. Damn, 999, huh? The Duke does suck, but back in the day, nobody cared. Xbox controllers that Hyperkin makes suck. I don't think I've ever heard of Hyperkin, which is not a good sign for controllers, I think. The Duke is just a Dreamcast controller with an extra stick and no VMU. That's not selling me on the Dreamcast controller. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever used a Dreamcast, period. A modern, gentlemanly Duke. I like the $20 GameStar controller that has the symmetrical sticks. It has the stick placement of the DualShock, but with more of the profile of an Xbox controller. It works very well. I see. I did consider getting a DualShock 5, I think is what it was called, as a when I was looking at what controllers to buy. And I thought about it. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, damn, I'm really just gonna be like, I want to use an Xbox controller every single time I thought about it. Mentally picturing two random sticks, actual sticks sitting in a submarine for like a tree. Duke Nukem, Dick Kick'em. Oh, that's 10. With bumpers, place those hard to reach buttons. It needs the return of the black and white buttons. Those were, I mean, they worked well enough for what they were, but oh my god. Hyperkin is horrible, don't ever. Ape Escape was a celebration of the invention of analog sticks. I missed that kind of design. Was it? Like, I was recommended Ape Escape by, like, one of my IRL, like, childhood friends, and it was... like, and I haven't actually gotten to play it, but I didn't quite understand why I was recommended that. Sadly, the Dreamcast was ahead of its time. I played Jet Grind Radio on Dreamcast so much. One of my favorite games ever. It might even be #2 favorite. That's pretty high up there. Dreamcast controller fit the memory card in the middle of the controller. Had a little screen. I had the DualSense, DualShock 5 on my PC. I'm used to it now. My current PC controller is the GameSlur Tegenaria, or whatever it's called. Is there some trick to making these fuckers show up? I think she just got zombified. Is she zombified? I think that's the first time that's happened. Ape Escape was released when the pack-in controller for the PS1 did not have the analog sticks. Ape Escape devs looked at the new DualShock and thought, how can we use these two sticks for everything? She did get zombified. Wow. Where Croc, dude. Hey, now the Duke also had memory card slots in it, just no VMU. VMU was pretty cool, but also kind of stupid and pointless. I kind of think that, see, this is what I was worried about. That it was gonna take fucking forever to find this shit. I never did anything with the VMU. I mean, I don't recall doing anything. I don't recall even really the what is it? No, he's dead. Currently playing the video games. Understandable, Croc, dude. We're all playing Bill Mio games here. Alright. Where's my frickin'... all of these... yeah, we can put that on. I think these are all good. I think we just put the Maximilian on him. Oh my god. The VMU had cool functionality in games though, showed you your health in Code Veronica and Owlbleed. Which monster you're trying to find was driving? Well, we're currently trying to find Nymph. And we're like in the Poile Plains near the Aoife tree, according to Jegged. Which has not had yielded any results, and the same for the ghost, which I gave up on twice now. Trying to find an nymphomaniac. I swear to God, if this is the goddamn nymph. I wish I had some ore. Yeah, here's your fucking ore, you whore. Oh my fucking god. Well,
No, thank you. Give some to Jabberwock too, okay?
Fucking bitch. Well. I guess we're going to find Jabberwock. The Seaways Canyon near Olvert and the Forgotten Continent. Oh god, I don't remember which one's which. Is it here? Jabberwock straight out of Wonderland. Man, I fucking love Alice in Wonderland. Like, from an aesthetic and, what is it? From, like, an aesthetic perspective, like the old Disney movie, Alice in Wonderland, I really appreciate it for just kind of being kind of neat, you know? That's really what it is, just being kind of neat. Seaways Canyon, in the forest near Oilvert. Oh, it says in the forests. We'll have to make sure. I want to make sure that when I fucking leave my ship. Alright, so. Does this say... So, this is still Seaways Canyon, so we're gonna drop a save here. Not just the Disney version. I have a non-sexual thing for all things Alice. I don't blame you. I like the, I played a while back now, the, American McGee games. Both of them. Like, there was American McGee's Alice, which was just a... It was a real... I don't know. Call me edgy, because I am. I love, like, the darker take on it, and I think it's kind of... I think that's just kind of cool. And, what was it? So, the American McGee's Alice, and then there's, what is it, Madness Returns? That one's also kind of cool. Maybe I'm, like, weird. I feel like my biggest complaint with Madness Returns would honestly just be that it's super video gamey. And, like, I know that's, like, a really weird complaint to have, but it's, like... It felt very much like generic video game, you know? Being kind of neat. Was being an asylum considered being a neat? Oh, fuck, it's Ragtime Mouse. Pop quiz! Question number 5. Lindblom's air cabs operate around the clock! I think they do, don't they? I've never been rejected because of, like, time, I don't think. He's gonna tell me no, and I'm gonna have to reload. Correct! You get 2,000 gil! You got 100% correct! Wow, you're awesome! It's not much like the first game, too, but I like both. First best, though. The Alice theme lends itself to horror naturally. It definitely does lend itself to horror, I think, because the... Like, in the movie, right, and I'm not familiar with the book, so, you know, call me a fake fan or whatever. Like, but, like, in the movie, a lot of it is very based on, like, her mood throughout her dream. Spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't seen this now 70-year-old movie. But like in the beginning, it's very whimsical and very, like, relaxed, honestly. And then after, like, she has, like, a bad experience, and then things start getting worse and worse, and it starts getting... And then she meets the Queen of Hearts, and it gets a little bit... And it's like she's like wandering through the dark forest, and it's like kind of scary, right? And the Cheshire Cat, who was once whimsical, is now kind of a scary thing. Theater ship Prima Vista uses mist as its source of energy. The Prima Vista. I think it does? Correct! You get 3,000 gil. Hell yeah, 100% correct. Wow, you're awesome! It's all about madness, after all. I mean, yeah, it's all about her fucking, her mindset, right? And, like, how easily influenced it can be, honestly. I still remember my first time playing FF9, my favorite FF game when it comes to story out of the 10 FF games that I had played. I could see that. I could see that. FF9, so I've played 1 through 9 and then like 14. And man, the PS1 games have kind of just been my favorites. Like 6 is up there as well. But like the PS1 games I think are just kind of at the top for me. It's hard to put them in any particular order. I was always told that Alice in Wonderland book was, at least in part, complaining about advances in mathematics. That's the first I've heard of it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the case, but I've never heard of that before. In the original book, I believe it was a real place she actually went. Pick up the VHS tape. I kind of like how it worked in Madness Returns. Like, she doesn't just lose consciousness. 11 more ragtimes. That's a lot of ragtimes. Why is it called mouse when it's not a fucking mouse? I don't know. Using Flea on the quiz dude costs like 6,500 gil and has killed the speedrunner too by mistake. Oh no! Rag, I have to poop. Then go poop. We got time, apparently. It's gonna be a while before we actually get to fucking Ozma at this rate. I'm checking and no, Wonderland was always a dream. It was Wizard of Oz that was a real place in the books. Can you go with me? No. Not unless you mean, like, in spirit. Let's throw a holy on it, why not? Oh. We got it. It's dead. I did read the Jabberwock poem at some point, but I think it's interesting. What was the fucking... There have been so many, like, songs and things that I've heard that are, like, influenced by Alice in Wonderland. Like, I heard one that was, It's called something like We're All Mad Here, or whatever. And it's kind of, oh, man. I'm, like, half tempted to, like, just find it and play it. You should probably shrink your avatar a bit. It's big to the point of covering a quarter of the game screen on occasions. Are you not here to watch me? The size of my ego is going to shrink. Also, fuck. Pop quiz! Question number 7. Lindblum Castle is larger than Alexandria Castle. I think that's... Is it true? No. Well, it is true now. I'm tempted to say false, because there's a lot of fucking rooms in Alexandria Castle. I fucking... Oh, wow, that's so weird. Why did that happen? Holy shit, crazy. Crazy how, like, the shit does this. Should have carded him, White Rabbit. Famously painting the roses red. That's definitely one of them. Here's your question. What is better, mouse or rat? Rat, more interactive. I've gotten introduced to your channel from the Daggerfall videos. Those were my main source of entertainment for the past month. I'm glad you enjoy them. I enjoy making them. I think they're fun. It's always funny. So I was talking about this earlier, actually. It's funny, the difference in viewers that find my channel from the streams versus find my channel from the Daggerfall content. It's because like at the end of the Daggerfall videos I always have like my face and like talking a little bit. Maybe I didn't do that in like the first couple or something, but now I try to have like a hey, thanks for watching, whatever. And I've got, it's always funny when somebody like you, I don't blame anyone for clicking off once the video is like done basically, and I'm just saying thanks. But fucking, it's funny when someone pops into the stream, they're like, why are you a gay anime boy? Because it's happened on more than one occasion, I think. Yes, Rat, very manly answer. Monster Girl Encyclopedia has a whole section dedicated to Alice in Wonderland monster-themed girls. Or themed monster girls. Do they have like a Cheshire Cat one? Because Cheshire Cat's kind of like the main thing I think of, even though I know there's more than that. Question number 7. Alright, should be the same question, right? Ah, fuck. Some Mews are friendly and don't attack. True! we experienced one. If a rat goes inside, it's a mouse. If a mouse goes outside, it's a rat. 3,000 gil. Yippee! 100% correct. Wow, how did that happen? I remember when I first saw your videos, Rag, seeing the model at the end really flashbanged me. It flashbangs a lot of people. People don't expect it because, well, I guess people expect more like JBN or Nurbits or something, where it's like either your face or, you know, a real person. But I don't want to show my real face. Cheshire Cat, and she's a fucking bombshell. Of course she is. That's you gotta have a Cheshire Cat girl who is a bombshell. That's like the rules. God damn it with the Monster Girls again. Didn't really think much of the gay anime boy model. Monster Girls were the females God intended to make for Adam, but God intended to make for man, but Adam fucked up. How did Adam fuck up? What did he do? I thought he just got his rib tooken. I didn't realize he had, like, any influence on this process. He chose to sin with Eve and put us all in this mess. Wait, but hold on. That didn't happen yet. It's the fucking mouse again! Pop quiz! Question number 8. Fossil Rue is a tunnel that connects Trano and Alexandria. Oh god. Is it it's not Trano, is it? No, Fossil Rue does not connect Trano and Alexandria. It connects the Mist Continent to the other continent, whichever one I can't remember, so... false? Adam spurned Lilith, the mother of monster girls. Correct! 4,000 gil, nice. 100% correct. Eve was a test. Adam failed the test and simped for an inferior human female. Oh my god. Rag attracts rag. Time. Apparently I do. That's a trick question. It is the tunnel with the weird bug species that hate water. Yeah. Because Fossil Roo connects the two continents. Like, where is it? Like that tunnel that they described is the one. Yeah, it has the bug that you have to the first time through. You have to like press a few different things, and you have to fight some fucker that's like in the middle that's like scaring the bug. Fossil Roo connects. Is it fucking? It's here. And it connects through the marsh here. Which, that's kind of crazy, looking at the size of it now. Also, I'm realizing that we've been here, we've ran into like 3 or 4 ragtime mice that, and not a single Jabberwock. Your yapping meets the 20-second minimum to run into ragtime. Is that what it is? Am I just gonna run into ragtime every time because I keep yapping? Cute bugs. Moths are the cutest bugs. Jabber my walk. She jabber on my walkie till my sword is Vorpal. Oh my god, it's the fucking ragtime mouse again! I keep fucking this up! Pop quiz! Question number 9! Lindblum Castle is larger than Alexandria Castle. This is true. I was trying to think of, like, the number of rooms that each one had. Because, like, I think Alexandria Castle has more rooms, but I wasn't sure if it was, like, literal size. Because, like, unless, like, Lindblum Castle is, like, you're on a roll! How do we know this is true? This seems so random. Lindblum has a damn interior airship dock. Of course it's bigger. I mean, yes, I knew that, but it doesn't have as many walkable rooms. That was the thing that was tripping me up. I wasn't sure if it was like, okay, Alexandria Castle has like the play area and shit, right? Because like you have to go through the castle in order to get to where the fucking crowd is. And that area also had a fucking like airship area for that's where we were on the fucking Tantalus. Who cares about walkable room? I don't know, maybe the game does. How does one evaluate the size of a pre-rendered background? By using your eyes, apparently. Because like, I was, like, trying to be smart about it, and I overthought it too much on the first one. Pop quiz! Question number 10. Burke Mia cable cars have been running for 8 years. Ah, fuck, I don't remember this. Let's just hit the true. I don't remember. We saw the thing before. Correct! Pure luck. You get 5,000 gil! You've got 100% correct! You're on a roll! Which castle has the most toilets? Oh my god. You gotta keep the streams under 4 hours. Echo being on stream gives me an erection. I don't want to have heart problems! Judging by some of the art renders, it could be much bigger. Most of Lindblum is literally just just the castle. That's true as well. That is, like, fucking, I'm doing it again. Where's my, I don't know why I have to call the goddamn Moogle every time I want a Tenter save. That I will complain about. Cause, like, I could just fucking open the menu and do that before. Monies. Oh god, someone counted all the toilets in the Resident Evil series. Yapping is okay when Rag does it. Is that so? 20 seconds later. I spent 4 more hours with the boner on several occasions. I'm scared. If I was a female, then I'd have issues. Wasn't it one of the guys on Top Gear who said that, who was like talking about how often he forgot things? And he said that if he was a girl, he'd be pregnant a lot. We have so much money. If I was a girl, I'd be a shut-in. Are you sure? If I was a girl, I'd be like, yick. Suicidal? Oh no, bro. Come on. I don't think that was quite 20 seconds. So this should be the Jabberwocky, hopefully? Or Jabberwock. I want to say walkie for some reason. It's the fucking mouse again! I don't think that was 20 seconds! I call bullshit! Question number 11. Trano's Cafe Card Carta is members only. I don't think so. I think false. Is it members only? Wrong? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no way it could be wrong. True. Oh no. I don't remember Card Carta, frankly. I'm sure I went there at some point. Dead oof. Oh. I'm making this take so much longer because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The worm from Paper Mario is a way better quizzer. You don't remember because you aren't a member, stupid. Probably. That is likely the reason. Fucking Marlboro, I hate the— oh no, not the back attack! Not the back attack! Okay, never mind, we got out. I don't want to get back attacked by Marlboro, that sounds like a bad idea. It's bad enough getting back attacked by something fucking small and that I don't care about. Backshot attacking Eiko, I fucking hate you. Quick, don't give me the fucking ragtime mouse again! Where are you, Jabberwock? Where are you, Jabberwock? Rags, I just read on the wiki that if you heal Kuja, permanently ends the friendlies quest. Bullshit! I call bullshit! You fucking dicks! I will not be gaslit! We're gonna— holy— love the videos. Thank you, Review Big Cheese. I appreciate it very much. I enjoy making them. It's commonly speculated that Marlboro is named after Marlboro cigarettes. I would not be shocked since their main fucking attack is fucking bad breath. Like, that's it. Like, look at that. Surely that's a reference. Delete! Marlboro like the smokes. When Mom said Dad went out for a pack of Marlboros, is this what she meant? Yeah, probably. I don't smoke, but I do like the smell of smokes. I like the smell of— I like the smell of cigarette smoke in small amounts. When I've had my my uncle, when my uncle has visited my family, it has been noticeable enough, like, constantly to become a bother. But, like, I don't mind it when I'm, like, if I go out and I smell it on, like, occasion, right? But, like, I wouldn't want to, like, sit in the smoking section of a restaurant and, like, constantly be smelling that. I don't think I'd like that. Cigars smell much better. Cigars are nice too, but I'll smoke those on rare occasion. I miss smoking section so bad. I still remember working the gate one day at Fort Drum, and like an officer like pulls up and like I have to scan his card and all that shit, and he just as he's like pulling away, he hands me a like a pack of menthols, and he says, "My wife will kill me if she finds these." And then just drives off with no expectation of returning them, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess these are mine now. Will that be smoking or not? My 2026 reputation is to smoke. Resolution is to smoke more. I've been tearing through my dried Captain Black and rolling papers. Rag, we've heard this one. We're like an old married couple. I mean, I tell the same stories over and over again, so... They took my second-hand smoking from me. I used to be able to get a decent buzz as a 3-year-old while eating my Happy Meal. What the fuck? Did you smoke them? I did not. I traded them. I traded them to people for shit. Yes, honestly... Captain Black's does smell pretty nice. Traded them in prison for not getting raped. I was never in prison. I've never been to any sort of correctional facility. Unless you count basic training. Which, I mean, I don't, because basic training is not itself a correctional facility. But they treat you like it. Keep waiting for headlines saying that vaping kills you 20 times harder and faster than smoking. We'll see. Oh my god, it's Jabberwock! Holy shit, we finally got one that's not the goddamn mouse. Emerald? Feather Circle. Ah, fuck, wait, hold on. What does that mean? Moonstone. Wait, there's 4 moonstones? Feather Circle, located in Mitmaki's ice field on the Lost Continent. Find a circle of feathers. Why'd you give that one an emerald instead of an ore? Because it said emerald. It didn't want an ore. It wants emerald. Feather Circle will ask for moonstone, apparently. Okay, hold on. We have to go to the Mitmaki's ice field. Maybe I did get the ghost at some point and I just don't remember it. Near Estogaza. Feather Circle will eat your ass for a poonstone. I don't think that I want my ass ate. That's not a thing I'm particularly into. Alright, so this should be about where we need to be. You never know till you try. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that that's something I'm willing to try. Call me Feather Circle in that case. So it just said near Estogaza. Is it like this? This is Gold Mountains. Maybe the final monster will indicate that you haven't found them all. I mean, it might. We'll see. We'll see. We're looking for... All of this looks like shores to me. Is this ice fields? I have returned. Has Ball pondered Rag yet? No. Okay, this is where we want to be. If we find that we haven't found all of them, then we know that we're missing the ghost. Because we've managed to successfully find all the other ones. Ugh. Call me a Feather Circle. Rag, you don't have to reciprocate, it's baller. I don't believe you, and I'm going to continue in that. I'm not going to go out of my way to find to find out. That's just not something I feel a need to do. When you get such sloppy diarrhea that you get muddy balls, that's fucking foul, dog. The last monster is a literal sheep. That's the hardest regular enemy in the game. He'll say, have you met the others if the previous 8 haven't all been found? Interesting. So he will just tell me that I haven't found them all, basically. Like, I've judged you and found you wanting. I cast Nuke. Come on, Rag, a certain void would... No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want that from anybody. That's just not a thing that I want. That totally eat your ass. Oh my god. If you found them all, he'll ask for a stone. Let's see. I left to get a sandwich. Why does everyone want to eat your ass? I don't know, man. I've cultivated an audience of weirdos, I guess. That's all I can guess. I'm kind of curious. I don't think I've ever seen this thing. So I want to see it. Oh, he's trancing. I'm not weird. I don't want to eat Rag's butt. Thank you for being at least somewhat normal. Filthy Frank would eat the whole ass. Did you also get recommended that song? I feel like I got recommended that song, and I found that apparently people have been getting recommended it in like the new year for some reason. Phoenix is so cool. What song? Filthy Frank's I Eat Ass song. Pink Guy and Joji both have some bangers. It's really funny looking at the music that Joji used to make when he was Pink Guy. Oh no, I didn't get that recommended, but I love watching Filthy Frank back in the day. Like, it's insane to me that that particular song got recommended. I was 100% expecting that to come up entirely because of, I thought that 100% that was the reason that you even said that Filthy Frank would eat the whole ass. Cause like, what the fuck? So Meteor does nothing against individual targets. Got it. Whenever I hear about eating ass, I always remember my dear Francis of Filth. Francis of the Filth. Now he's dead. I don't want to live anymore. Reality check! Reality check! Let's see... Let's use a couple of tents. We're gonna tent... We're gonna tent twice, and then we're going to... we're gonna mess with our equips a little bit. Whenever I hear about eating ass, I remember my previous C. diff infection. C. diff? I'm afraid. What does that mean? I've tried several times to get gay ChatGPT to put a bulge on the crotch of a future Food Bomber model, but it refuses because it hates LGBFs. Grok said, "Say no more, homie, first try." Not even a challenge with that one. Any of these? I think we just have the MP attack to learn. Anything to learn from here? Don't think so. Nothing from here. This one was done. Throw on the running shoes, because you need it. And honestly, I think this is probably going to be our final weapon for Eiko. Auto life. Boost. Auto float and mini. Auto life good. And then you also have auto life. But honestly, half MP seems better for you. Okay. It's just float and half MP for you. So we might as well do the protect ring. need to check your abilities. Because you probably don't need ability up, but you definitely want auto haste on. Need another 3. I don't think we have any significant statuses to equip. Well, I don't know what Guardian Mog does, but it's unique, so we're definitely doing that. And status... Potion, locomotion. Auto haste is good. And we'll just do body temp. Auto haste, auto life. That's another thing. You probably also want auto life. Everybody probably wants auto life, to be honest. But that's also like a lot of points at the moment. C. diff is a fucking nasty bacteria that isn't killed by anything other than bleach and ultraviolet light and causes violent diarrhea and vomiting. That sounds awful. Sounds unpleasant. Transmitted through fecal matter, usually by people who don't wash hands, but also anal shenanigans. Oh no. So once I'll say it again, feces is the physical manifestation of sin and evil! Unlike most bacteria, it lasts for months in open air on surfaces. That's fucking disgusting. Not baited, Dullard. You tell ChatGPT my bottle is transit allowed to bulge, but George Washington, I cannot tell a lie. Oh my god, dude. We found the fucking thing! Can you give me Moonstone? I absolutely can, pal. Where is it? I feel weird giving you something so rare, but... Thank you! Have you met Garuda? I have not met Garuda. I don't think. Did he kill Ozma yet? No. We've been trying to find these fucking NPCs forever. Did he lig me yet? Sorry, I just did something really dumb. I'm back now. The fuck you about? Dude, I don't know. The blue manta ray is kind of cute. Kind of reminds me of the Ultimate Being's final form at the end of Parasite Eve. A little bit. I can see it. It's not that similar, but I do see where you're coming from with it. I have returned. I got shitted on by the last killer I had. Quite unfortunate. How are you doing, Espeon Queen? As appetizing as women's buttholes are. I don't like the start of that sentence. The thought of infection has proven something of a turnoff. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. Holy shit. Good. It's cold as fuck out, but it's good. How's Sir Rag? Oh, we're just buggle strussing our way through this. So, we're going through. We need to find Garudas. We need to... It wants a lapis lazuli, apparently. Let me double check, make sure I have that. I didn't even consider that they might want something other than ore until the other one. Alright. We have lapis lazuli. That is good. And it will give us a diamond in response. So we need to go to the Popo's Heights forests. The Gizmaluke Forest, where you can get it, where you ran into the Grand Dragons. Yeah, it wasn't just like we were able to get there from somewhere else, and I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was this place. Hurry up and finish this game already. I could have finished the game a while ago. We started doing the side quests and Chocobo stuff because I like completing the game, not just finishing it, you know? Yep, so it should be here. And this is Bayan Heights. These are not Popos Heights. The manta ray thing gave you one. The worm in our brains gets mad when we don't 100% games. Exactly. Is it here? This feels right. Popos Heights. And it says forests, so we're gonna save. Make sure we, because once we do all of this, we also need fucking Ragtime Mouse. Well, I think Ragtime Mouse is separate from the Ozma shit. I only got pink eye once, and behold, no big deal. I swear to God, if it's the Ragtime Mouse. It's not the Ragtime Mouse! Thank fuck. It's Garuda. Lapis Lazuli! Hello, Rag. Hello, Princess Apple. How are you doing? Alright. We got a diamond. So, hopefully... So, southwest of the Aoife tree, there is Vile Island. Which is apparently... Apparently we won't be able to do this, the last step, unless we've found all of the other monsters. Now, we are not 100% certain that we've gotten the ghost. I wasn't able to find it anywhere, so I'm expecting it to be... to have already been gotten. But, I don't know that. If we run into it and he runs away, we know why. Good, almost done knitting my second project of the year. Nice. Time for Yawn, the hardest enemy in the game. They can wipe your party. Ghost? Yes, a ghost. That old water chip gave up the ghost. We're running out of drinking water. What the fuck was that portal to hell looking thing? The entrance to the final dungeon. Okay. I swear to God, it's gonna be the Ragtime Mouse. It's not! Give me a diamond! Okay, we have run into the ghost! I knew I wasn't schizophrenic. Thanks a lot! It's so cute! Now you can reach the round guy! We did it, guys. We can reach the round guy, and we got a Rosetta ring, apparently. I don't know what that does. Alright, I can close this fucking window. I don't need it anymore. I don't need a fucking window anymore. Orb pondered. Alright, let's see. Equip. Rosetta ring. So this has level up, concentrate, reflect ×2. Really good stats. Anything we wanted to replace this with? Restore HP. And it's the last thing we can learn from our items. We have auto life and life, half MP already. Anything from this that we need? I think the light robe is probably the best thing we're gonna get from this. So we can learn concentrate. Boost. Auto float. I think we give her the auto haste boots. Because she's the only one who doesn't have auto haste at the moment. And I do think that it's worth it to get her auto haste. Auto regen. I feel like that's probably not fast enough to be a huge impact on whether this is good or not. Might as well give the level up. Oh my god, okay. It's got the Dovahkiin helmet. I'll resheet the Chinese guys scream while scattering like roaches when material got stolen. Beat it, Ragger. Gotta get Vivi's ultimate magic, Doomsday. Concentrate makes your magic cast extra powerful. Well, isn't Doomsday only available once we go into the main dungeon, the final dungeon? I kind of want to see how much we can do if we just try to fight him normally. Normally, ostensibly, I suppose. Because we have two melee users who do a fuck ton of damage. And then Vivi himself does a shitload of damage as well. Let me actually see. If I go ability, I want to see what exactly does it tell me about all this. Non-elemental, water, petrify. Comet, non-elemental. So all of this stuff is non-elemental. So we don't have... I don't think we have shadow damage, like, by default. Need to roll credits before 2 AM. That's in 20 minutes. That's not happening. You get bad ending if you don't use Rat Girl. Remember, equipment often has other effects only seen in the help menu. Get ultimates in the dungeon. You can get the ultimates in the dungeon and leave. There's also a legendary synth blacksmith hidden in the dungeon. I do kind of want to see... I want to see how doable it feels without, like, having to go into the final dungeon. Because I feel... I don't want to, like, go in and stutter step this shit again. Where the fuck is... there's the air garden. Condipede. What about it? It's so cute. It was adorable. I fucking love Jan. I spent way too long looking for the ghost. I should have just said fuck it. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I need to be on the fucking chocobo in order to fucking get up to the chocobo garden. What kind of an idiot am I? Yana's like a Tonberry, cute but secretly stuff of nightmares. What if I just run away from this Marlboro? What if I just escape? Abscond, even. Alright. So, I'm aware that Ozma is gonna have some shenanigans with ATB. We're gonna save right before I get onto this fucking thing. I have so many fucking saves. Abscond, prequel adventure mentioned. I don't know what you're talking about. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That's where the air garden is. Do 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 do. The song being so jolly with the end of the world fucking happening is really amusing to me. It's a fun webcomic about a Khajiit. Fuda recommending the furry content yet again. It's okay, man. We appreciate you for who you are. I want to ride a giant chicken and have happy music. Whoa. Office Dullard wants to ride a huge cock with happy music in the background. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna examine this. He's gonna tell us to wait. Strange presence. Is it bad? Never felt anything like it. It's not of this world. Otherworldly. We're examining it. Let's see. Everybody has full health. Everybody's got full MP. Let's do this. Wait, giant? Never mind. Alright, let's fight the orb, finally, after 3 fucking hours. The orb is ponderous in nature. The spiritual power raised the attack range. Wow! That's crazy! Insta-killed! Insta-killed! Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh my god! Rebirth Flame, let's go! Getting it, Birud. I really did. All right, let's see if we can survive a single fucking cast. I don't think we can. Steiner and Eiko live somehow. That is not going to be a useful spell, I don't think. Oh, are you Kuragaing yourself? That's actually so sick. Oh no! Death. Aww, imagine if the rebirth flame just kept going. Oh man. Alright. Clearly we need to do more preparation. Better work. We might need to go into the, you see, I'm not convinced that getting the super weapons by itself would have helped us there. Fuda said that and Eiko was vaporized. Eiko drank my special potion, she'll be Gucci. Might want to try hitting up the final dungeon, lots of XP there. Probably. I think we're probably gonna have to go through the final dungeon quite a ways. We can also... I do think I also want to swap out Eiko for the fight. But... we're gonna have to see. I don't know exactly what awaits me in the final dungeon. I want to bring, like, the team I expect to complete this whole thing. Which, it might be Freya for that. Like, if I get Freya, and I have equipment that, like, makes me absorb Shadow. But, like, in the meantime... we need another healer, I think. Return of Rat Girl? I think she'll probably be in the final team. I'll be waiting for her in my room, Colonel Volgan style. Oh my god, dude. Alright. We're gonna go to the final dungeon. I don't know how long the final dungeon is. And I worry that now that we're at the 3-hour mark, that this is going to end up becoming like a very long stream. It might. It might. Rhesus wind on Freya can't be... Rhesus? What, Reese's wind? Reese's peanut butter cups? Reese's peanut butter cups? Tattoo face. We live for long streams. You say that. And you may well be true, but it is also like... I am aware that it is currently Monday morning. Which is usually not the best time to be... doing long-ass streams. Boof of Monster Energy and let's go till noon tomorrow. That's crazy. He's sicking the Lugias on us. They're coming! Huh? Why did it explode? Oh shit! The Scottish! All ships, clear a path for the Invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves! Oh shit! The dwarves saved the day. Skies of Arcadia moment.
Uncle Sid? Why? How did he know to show up here?
Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now, let's lose those dragons. Now, let's lose those dragons. I suppose because we don't have any dragons. In my mind, I was thinking loose, like sick the dragons on them, but we don't have dragons. We're trying to lose them. Oh shit, plot! I know, right? Oh shit! These cutscenes fucking kick ass. General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst! Do not fret, your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are a Pluto Knight, now act like one. We all know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you just say something? Dude, Steinatrix is the shit. Oh shit. Get to the chopper! Red Rose, could it be Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner, what did you mean by that? Alright, let's bust through. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Bro, Steiner, it's not a tumor. Steiner has game? Damn, when did that happen? It happened when he and Beatrix were fighting for their lives together in Alexandria. Yeah, that's cool, but have you seen... Apparently, we're going to. This dragon wants to get beat down with tranced up super weapons, I guess. Grand lethal. Fuck, I was just doing another attack. This game is so progressive, everyone going trance. Trancing Steiner is the opposite of survival instinct. Oh damn, there's the counter. And then there's his actual attack. I don't know what to tell you, man. We don't have Grand Lethal. Was that 5 digits on that counter? It was 4. He got 9999. Psychokinesis? That has got to be the weakest fucking spell. Boom! You can't break the quad 9 damage cap in FF9. Oh, I saw 5 9s. That would have been fucking sick. This ain't FF8 10 where you can break the damage limit. Wait, you can break the damage limit in 10? Are you sure this will work, Kina? It's no problem. I warped in from outside before. I guess this is the only exit anyway. We find some magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside. Alright, I guess it's no use worrying. There ain't no getting off of this train we on. You're such a beta, you died like a Sword Art Online character. Psycho Mantis, you can read his memory card? What is this place?
What's wrong, Zidane?
Did someone just call my name? No? That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? I am speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria. A place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now, go. What are you talking about? Damn!
Zidane, what's going on?
You all heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Well, this is the party that I think I was gonna bring the whole time. Unless I can... yeah, no. Season 1 Sword Art or Season 2? Those are, one of those is way more beta than the other. You can break the HP limit in 10 too? Oh shit. It's the same death animation in both, I think. Max damage is 9999, but if you break damage limit, you go up to 999999. Holy shit. They can go up to 100,000 damage instead of just 10,000. It is, but the characters themselves get worse in 2. Bahamut comes with this by default. Did someone just grab my butt? Hearing things, he's lost it. That's why he's best in Eon. He's the best Eon. Is that what they're called in 10? Eons? Or Aeons? I don't know. When I see A-E next to each other, I think I just go E sound because like Aegis is like I don't know. I think Aegis makes more sense to me for some reason. Dead Garland talking to Zidane, of course, is a reference to Star Wars, which is a reference to every Final Fantasy game by extension. Use the Force, Zidane. Garland from Final Fantasy 1, or is there another Garland in this one? Garland from Final Fantasy 1 is who this Garland is named after. There was a Garland in this game who was absolutely named after Garland from FF1. Yes. Star Wars, those original movies from the 70s. Not the only good ones. Well, I think this game would have only come out, like, what, 1 year after Phantom Menace or something? So, I don't think it could have been influenced by the previous ones. We need Eiko. Frat. We need... Feels right to have the OG crew. That's what I think, too. Feels right to have the originals. No Eiko, no stream. We came for the loli. You came to the loli. Okay. I came for the rat. We also coom for her. Rag is trying to save your heart. Who's we? We Eons. Aeons is how it sounds. I always say Aeon, but I see your point. Guado potion's good. The game came out a year after Phantom Menace. I say Aeon, but if you want me to, if you want me to say Eon, spell it right. Well, Eon and like Aeon and Eon, I suppose, would be different things, right? Like an Aegis and an Aegis. I don't know. I don't know. There's a big reveal later. You just reminded me of. I only say Aeon if it's spelled wrong. Aeon. Oh my god. I came for Garnet's haircut. Good thing FF10 has voice acting. Yeah, probably. Eiko isn't a loli, she's a kid. Aeon is the gay British way of spelling Eon. Aaron. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. Return to the Invincible. Oh, okay. Oh shit, okay. W Villager impression? That is not what I was going for, but I'm glad you thought it was that. Hidden item deep down to the right. It's a space Moogle. Where's D-Nice? Yeah, I don't know that I can get to the to wherever the hidden item was if it's supposed to be on that other thing. Here's hoping it wasn't important. Does half MP only apply in combat? In battle? Damn it. I was like, damn, it's real expensive to use this shit. Close to the next area, hug right. Tent? Present? Oh shit. Cold breath. He is just fucking up Steiner. He is like, damn, this Steiner guy needs to fucking die. That was it? The secret area? What, just the area, like, to the right of the fucking, like, before the door? Maybe check out some status resist abilities on Steiner. I mean, honestly, probably not a bad idea, but also, what if I just made him do more deeps? Man, he is, he's getting fuckered up over there. He got virused, he got everything. Let's see, so... vaccine... antidote... Let me see. What abilities do I have on you? I think it's mostly... yeah, auto haste, undead killer, high tide. 47 you're probably fine. We probably don't need levels. And, probably don't care that much about counter. Let's see. Rents poison and venom. Do we not have a way? We didn't learn locomotion on you, did we? Yeah, might as well make him immune to those. And we'll give you Devil Killer, because fuck it. Okay, sleep time for me. Rest well, dullard. Kane's Lance! Well, I have to see what this is about. Dragon's Quest and Dragon's Crest and Cherry Blossom, huh? Well, that's certainly the next thing we're gonna fucking use on Rat Girl. More speed, more evade, slightly less magic evade. But Genji Glove's better. Shield armor. Oh, I need to train this one, apparently. I have not done that. But honestly, I don't know how much I need Stone Killer anyway. But certainly high jump seems useful. Nah, Dragon Killer doesn't come off. She's... Kane motherfucking Highwind. All the ultimate weapons laying out in areas like... I don't like the Lance. Devil Killer is a godsend in this dungeon. Why bro got beef with Steiner? What does Locomotion do? Locomotion, makes you immune to stop, which is a really annoying thing that basically just, it does exactly what it says on the tin, and it stops you, which causes obvious problems for someone who wants to be moving. If everyone stops, it's game over. I don't think so. That's petrify. If everyone gets petrified, it's game over. But I think if everyone stops, it just stop as well. Just stop, but stop like ends on its own, doesn't it? It doesn't wear off? Are you sure? I'm like 80% sure that I've seen it wear off. I know in FF4 stop on enemies doesn't wear off. Man, they really just, like, target one fucking guy and decide to make it their whole mission to kill him. Boneless wants to start. So you get zoomies in a way. It does give you zoomies. It makes it impossible for you to fucking stop. Might as well use these, I suppose. Alright. I'm like worried that I'm gonna miss an item or something now. Oh boy. Fucking eyeball guys. Ah, not roulette. You can't seriously be rouletting me right now. Wait, did you just kill yourself? That'll be so funny. He killed himself! He had a 1 in 5 shot of doing that. The 20% suicide? Let's go! Clearly my nose hurt, don't stop it, now I have a runny nose. Unfortunate. Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Lynn, can you tell him where the tower is? My hands are fucked. The tower? A better chance than trancing. I'm gonna have to do this entire walk, like, multiple times. No, don't back attack me! Don't back attack me! Don't back attack me! Well, it'll get rid of the venom, but he's still gonna be stuck frozen, unfortunately. Interesting. Cold breath. He really is just targeting Zidane only. Arthritis, but honest, close enough. Ugh. Honestly, close enough. Arthritis sucks. Antidote. Oh my god. I'm wondering if maybe there was something on that Nova Dragon I could have stolen. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it counted as a proper boss fight. Oh man, I could have just... Hidden path item up the stairs on the dead end path. Hidden item upstairs on that dead end path. This dead end path? Yeah, that dead end path. I see. I will have to return there. Yeah, let's just idle on. Honestly, my biggest complaint with Rat Girl is that jump takes fucking forever to resolve. It is an amazing attack, but it takes goddamn forever to resolve. We got the swimmers here, athlete's foot, tennis elbow, but no one has the courage to call arthritis what it is. Gooner's hands. I thought that was frickin', what is it called? Fucking carpal tunnel. This is an enemy that can one-shot the party in the speedrun at this point in the game. Well, I imagine in the speedrun they don't have, like, they haven't gotten quite as much equipment and levels and shit. I suppose it's possible that they've, like, got some way to, like, break it. And do, in fact, have more than I do. But I would be surprised to learn that. It's just funny to watch a random encounter end your run 9 hours in. I suppose it can be. Alright. Resolve? What is this? What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh? Magic the Gathering? I mean, it's slow as fuck. It takes fucking forever before the, like, you press jump, she goes into the air, and, like, doesn't come back down for 2 turns, or some shit. It takes goddamn forever. Oh, is he dead? FF9 is a speedrun by crazy people. Goon Green. Mystical Goon Typhoon doesn't negate. MST does not negate. Give it another 10 years. We might power creep MST enough to actually have it negate. Might. I don't think it's likely. We do have that cosmic thing, right? That now, like, just banishes whatever's... it costs 1,000 life points, but it banishes whatever instead of just destroying. I chain Dark Hole to your MSG. Can you chain Dark Hole? Like, I'm not an expert on Yu-Gi-Oh! I was kind of under the impression that, like, it would need to be a quick play, wouldn't it? Hug the down right corner, the item should be there. But it actually can now with its own archetype. Cosmic Cyclone, pay 1,000 for a better, pay 1,000 for a way better MST. Only on the playground. Just negate everything with Red Eye's Dark Dragoon. I'm gooning. We need more fucking ethers is what we need. We're running out. The tower. What the fuck is the tower? It's a meme in the speedrun to use the tower. To use the tower or to use Orichalcon's Zidane weapon? It has thievery on it. I'm kind of hard pressed to to give up damage. Learning thievery will teach you Grand Lethal. You've been saying Grand Lethal for like for so long. I'm not even sure I believe you, but I'll trust you. Thievery's damage depends on how much thieving you've been doing. I feel like we've done a decent amount of thieving, at least for boss fights. I don't know, I don't think I've been doing a whole lot of stealing, like, other than that, because... Because frankly, I don't feel the need to. Grand Lethal saved my bacon in the Odin fight. There is no Odin fight! Stop fucking saying there's an Odin fight! Odin was not a boss fight!
Odin spoke like a fucking...
Thievery is set damage too. It will take a hot minute to set it to consistent 9999 damage. Very useful against Ozma. That feels like a grind that is doable, but completely unnecessary. It is a grind. Let's see. I think you still have one more thing. Nope. Alright, we learned everything we need from that one. So, dragon's hair it is. Jump higher to raise jump attack power. We want auto haste. I kind of think that because she's up in the air all the time, we don't really care about cover. Devil Killer we can take. I don't think we need the ability ups as much because we're just going to be using basically all of the best stuff. So I think we just give you HP 10%. Don't want to get poisoned, don't want to go to sleep. I don't know how likely it is that we get hit by any particular thing. Fuck it. Undead is always a good bet. Auto regen, auto float. We have auto life. Yeah, we'll throw an auto potion. Why not? We need to get half MP on you. I don't know why I haven't been doing that already. Locomotion, good. Auto potion, probably not as important at this point. Ability up, less important. I think we give up body temp for half MP. Odin's sword needs to be equipped if we want to use it. I don't know how good regen has been. Like, it's not useless, but it's also not, like, the most important thing in the world. do think we want the boost, though. I need to see how that compares to the Minerva plate. Slightly less. Demon's Vest. Okay, so that's the best. Probably the best we're gonna get there. I think the Holy Miter is still the best we're gonna get. Helmet. And we've learned everything that we could want from the Whale Whisker. Legendary weapon that holds powerful magic. I mean, Curaga and Life are good. Is there any reason to use that over... Honestly, even with the fast forward on the HD remaster, building with Avery was a chore. I had Dragon's Hair on Laserdisc. Big Don Bluth fan. You can play cards in this dungeon. I reread that like 6 times, and each time was a step further from down into madness. Don't want to get poisoned. Don't want to go to sleep. Experience at parties wherever. Why do they even go? And oh my god, dude! I still can't believe Rag found ultimate weapon in 1 attempt. Regen useful against Ozma. Those long animations can help with heal over times. Maybe. Well, we can worry about that when we actually do our menuing for Ozma specifically. And for that, I'm not certain that I'm going to be using Dagger even. I want Yor to Grand Lethal my face with her ass. Dragon Breath. One-hour menuing. I mean, yes. This is why I was a little bit worried about, like, oh, I don't want to like promise that we're definitely beating the game. I would have put it in the title if I thought that was like a guarantee. I want to try, but I also don't want it to be like Final Fantasy VIII, where I play for 9 hours and then decide actually, we're gonna have to come back and do the secret boss like another stream. Did we give up on Ozma? No, we're going through this so that we can get some more experience and the ultimate weapons. Eiko job change to thieves just to steal my virginity. Don't lie to yourself and to her. You have a child already. That doesn't count. It's not real love like what me and Eiko share. I hate to break it to you, that's not how it works. Sex without love is just masturbation with more steps and a partner. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but that partner is kind of what makes it what it is. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Tell that to my Ellie JPEGs? Oh my fucking god. You're lucky Ellie is best girl. Disgusting sexo that Uncle Chip took Rag's virginity. Well, it wasn't Uncle Chip. I can't help but feel like I'm just backtracking for no reason right now. But it didn't seem like there was anywhere forward to go where I went. Oh, holy shit. Hello, Moloch. I didn't realize you were working today. Final Fantasy X should never have had a sequel. Fight me. So you don't like 10-2? Ooh, that's gonna backfire on me. That can't possibly go well for me. I'm gonna preemptively throw a life on Vivi. I'm like 90% sure he's about to kill himself. Yeah, that reflect went up after after Flare was already queued, unfortunately. Based, oh wow, it's just straight up Moloch the Baphomet. Wait, holy fuck, that's actually the biblical Satan, right down to the finger posing. Yeah, he's kind of the fucking... It's literally him. It's that guy. We have hella Phoenix Downs, we might as well use one. I'll feed you to the dogs. I've never played more than 1 hour of it, so I'm a bit biased. Why? I'm curious why it would be so bad. What could have possibly been so bad? I've heard about the ending and stand by my statement. Too busy having the greatest 60 seconds of his life. Oh, we're back attacking this time. Instead of being the back attackee, we are the back attacker. Ooh. That's not nice. I don't think any of the party members are gonna appreciate you attacking the doctor. Want to nitpick that biblical Satan would just be a lawyer. Moloch here is based off that goat-headed Baphomet drawing. But yeah, it was not subtle at all. Here's a drawing we ripped straight out of a grimoire. I mean, yeah. There's attractive ladies in it. What, in 10-2? Back attacker, is that Dagoth's brother? You know what? Yes. We are the back attacker. A 7th step into madness. We're giving shots from the back, you say? That is not what I say. Though it wouldn't be an inaccurate statement. Were it something that I say, which it isn't, it would be accurate. This is so much better with a keyboard. What, typing in chat? We lost the Ozma because you weren't there. We didn't lose to Ozma because he wasn't there. Who wants to take bets on if Rag will be able to win the cup in Blitzball for Waka and the Aurochs? I bet that he can. I'm worried now. No bets until he actually starts the damn thing. This nut smells good. Oh my god. The side content in FF10 is going to take you 200 hours if you let it. I might let it. That's part of why I'm like a little worried to start it. Truth be told. Because like I know side content in Final Fantasy is like has a bit of a reputation. But I feel like these ones it's been like self-inflicted. And I know I'm gonna let it self-inflict on me. That's how we build hype. So do Persona first, way faster. I'm tempted to play SMT2, for what it's worth. Now he will get his butt handed to him by the other super boss? That's the question. Is there another super boss in here? I need... Can't be worse than a certain pair of French Canadians who could not understand Blitzball. French Canadians who couldn't understand Blitzball. Let's do Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Would that not require me to do all 3 games? Is Mass Effect also not also like a really long fucking like a really long game? There's a super boss in here, but you're honestly ready for him. When you beat him, he becomes the ultimate synth shop, so you can merge your pumice pieces. The other super boss is FF9 Guards, but in FF9 Guards the best synth shop. He's weaker than Ozma, but he becomes your legendary synth. Mass Effect Legendary is 3 games, but you can 100% the entire trilogy in probably 90 hours, which for 3 games isn't crazy. Yeah, okay, for 3 games. I mean, we're operating on hour fucking 66 with this one, apparently. If you collected all the Zodiac pieces, you can make Steiner's most powerful armor. Is it not the Genji armor? If you know what you're doing, you can beat Mass Effect 1 in like 12 hours, I think. Mass Effect does a lot of stuff, but things aren't very well hidden, and it makes it clear when there's nothing left. I'm so mad. Why my glasses frame gotta make it look like there's a creepy ass woman in my bathroom doorway? Dude, I don't fucking know. I hate that shit. Oh, there's a fucking path up here! I didn't see the path the first time I came. Mass Effect Fund? Thank you for the $10, Tralky. I already own Legendary Edition. You don't need- there doesn't need to be a fund for Mass Effect, but I appreciate the money nonetheless. Number 3 is Genji, number 2 is Grand Armor, number 1 is Tin Armor. Grand Armor is strongest for Freya, though. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna throw some regular cures. Get ready, a powerful enemy awaits. Aw, shit. Well, there's gonna be a random encounter. Called it. What the fuck is this thing? MGS2 Fun Food has got the other $8.
We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power!
Oh, wait. Is it random, though? Apparently not. I thought it was gonna be random. I was wrong. Stole Genji armor? Well, that's probably the best thing to steal from her. Flame Slash! Ultima Sword? Yo! Couldn't steal anything. Alright, I don't know what else she could possibly have. Ultima Sword and Genji armor seems kind of fucking up there in terms of shit that I could steal. You're gonna cast a Reflect. And all that's gonna do is get my fucking Vivi to cast a regular attack at you. It's him, Norm Elman. How funny would it have been if Vivi's melee attack was the finishing blow?
It's over! Take this!
Raining swords. Hey, those swords aren't revealing any light. MGS2 fund. Fudo's got the other $8. Thank you for the $2, Boneless. Is it random, though? I can fix her. The MGS2 comment got more likes. Democracy has spoken. This is what the viewers want. Unfortunately, Pay to Win says Mass Effect. I hate to break it to you. And we can't break with tradition that was established in the very first Super Chat, now could we? The clue to fighting Ozma and the marble is in his name. Gotta defeat him via osmosis. I don't remember that. What are you talking about, Rag? Pay to Win says Eris for $5 from one boneless thin crust. My very first super chat. No, we cannot. All hail Raggy. Fine, Yaki. Thank you for the $9 food. Oh, that's really funny. I'm sorry. Donations are the way Fuda breaks into top chat. It's the only time that normal people who don't change the chat type. It's the only time they see him. Like, otherwise, I'm just talking to air and fucking look schizophrenic. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Everyone wants the MGS2. Everyone wants MGS2. What are you guys gonna do when it's not MGS2? What are you gonna do when the next game isn't MGS2? Wife's gonna kill me at the welfare office. Oh no, dude. I want Mass Effect, to be honest. I don't have donations though. That's fine. I don't want it to feel mandatory. Oh my god! Mass Effect before MGS2 fund! Thank you for the $20, Trollkey. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit, guys. Call my bank for 1 year of chargebacks. I'll celebrate if the next one isn't MGS2. Invisible save point and weapon on both sides of that center construct. I still demand vagrancy.
Isn't this Alexandria?
What is Alexandria Castle doing here? I mean, they said that it formed from your memories. So... Well, we see Alexandria...
What? What you talk about? I not see anything.
Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. I am just happy having something to watch late night. I'm glad you enjoy having something to watch. Angel Flute. Alright, so that's Aiko's weapon. Wow. That's crazy. Let's check it. Let's see what this weapon offers us. I'm kind of curious. Because the magic racket's not that exciting. So Angel Flute gives us holy and shit. Honestly, though, I'm not so sure that I want to use it over something else. But first, plot. Chalky ruined my life. I'm sorry, Boneless. You can't always... I can't break with a tradition you've established, now could I? Give it time, they will make another. Has Fudo made an incredibly off-color joke about Eiko's weapons being flutes yet? No, but now he probably will. Yeah, there it is. Eiko can play my flute. Look at that. All it took, he didn't notice this for 66 hours. He didn't notice. Glad to help. Oh god. Mass Effect before MGS2, huh? Oh no. Well, now I'm gonna disappoint everybody, I think. Oh, where's my fucking... I think we just leave it on the magic racket, because it's the one with the most magic. Alright, we're going to put our favorite healer back in. Oh, man. Yeah, because I don't think we're using Eiko or Dagger in the final one. Don't worry, Rag, I'm sure you'll keep our mass erect. Oh my god. Thank you for the $2, Picaporion. I appreciate it. Our mass erect. Fucking all of you. All of you. 66 hours of ignorance. 66 hours of ignorance. We don't accept Canadian dollars. It's too late. I've accepted them. They're mine now. You can't have your... What is it? Your toonie back. Full disclosure, I stole that from Zero Punctuation's original Mass Effect review back in 2007. Back when he was... I mean, it wasn't that long ago that he broke off from Escapist, right? Dad, the neighbors' YouTube characters are fighting again. Oh no! I hate to break... I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Oh god. Wait! Did he kill himself again? There's no way that happens on accident, right? MGS2 is 20 hours. 4 to 5 streams with YapMax. GG. Thank you for the $2, Boneless. Oh my god. Do YouTube donations accept a single fly? I'm sure they would if they could. Watch, next game won't be MGS2 or Mass Effect. Well, it wasn't planning on having it be Mass Effect. I wasn't planning on having it be MGS2. It was gonna be a secret third thing, but now I feel like I'm gonna disappoint everyone if it's not one of those. It's gonna be Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, we're gonna do 100% run of Donkey Kong Country. It's gonna be it's gonna take 10 million years to complete. Rag should play Catherine full body. I support the secret third thing. Do the secret third thing. You're gonna always outbid me to make MGS2 in front of Mass Effect. Rag should play Daggerfall. I think you would like it. Just a hunch. Oh, you think? I'll give it a try. I tried streaming it a few years ago. You know, I could do it again. Secret third thing is exciting. You should do the third just to fuck with everyone. I'm tempted to, but I also don't want to like make everyone mad and be like, ah, this sucks or something. a storm. It's a storm. It's a thong! Wearing women's underwear. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, I thought I felt something on my legs. Which, as it turns out, I might be feeling something on my legs. What the fuck is this? Especially if it's Pokemon Crystal. Wait, unless the secret third thing is Clock Tower, it's not gonna be fucking Clock Tower. It's the worms. He really said call an ambulance, but not for yourself. Internet says Mass Effect is 150 hours for main and extras and 200 plus for full completion. I have 140 hours on my Steam of Mass Effect, which is 2 full playthroughs. One being effectively 100% of play. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out, you're gonna get washed away. I think I know whose memories this is. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane. Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Hey Ragthy, what are you doing? We're just getting secret weapons and shit in the final dungeon, and then we're gonna go fuck up, we're gonna go try to fight Ozma again. My comment is for Legendary, which is the entire trilogy. He made Zidane watch, cucked if you will. But that it kind of makes sense, especially if you're watching all the dialogue and story stuff. I feel like if you're skipping through the actual game, drops to like 20 hours per game average. MGS2 is a horror game. What makes it a horror game? MGS2 is a horny game. I mean, I believe you, but... You don't know Holy, do you? Yeah, you can't learn Holy. You know what? That's fine. Freeze Vivi. You'd think I'd be more on board, I just don't want it spoiled before I play. I see. I understand. She's solid on my snake until I liquid. I bet I could beat Mass Effect 1 in 8 hours or less, to be honest. Mass Effect 2 would probably take the longest, and 3 would probably take be relatively close to that. Probably 20 hours each, give or take. Well, you gotta account for streamer debuff. And also, dumbass debuff. Knowing me, I played Baldur's Gate 1 on Insane for literally no reason. I'd probably try to do something similar with Mass Effect. Not for any real reason, just because, like, yes, this'll This seems like it'll be an amusing thing when I fucking die a million times in one place and get frustrated at it. Alright. Well, we're maxed out on Phoenix Downs. We don't have... we don't have MP attack because it's one of those things that we have to equip. I see. Alright, we can take off level up for you, I think. You don't need a whole bunch of extra levels. We might as well give you some other shit. I don't think you need ability up. Potency of medicinal items. I think we actually take off level up. I don't know how much we actually need individual levels. But I think boosting Eidolon seems like a good idea. I'm kind of happy with Freya's setup. And Vivi as well. I do wish I had more ethers, though. If only so that I could cure out of battle without feeling bad about it. Actually, this is probably fine. Alright. What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory, and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. A hidden item on the left between both stairways and another strong enemy awaits. I imagine that those claws are for, Amaranth. Remember, the undead are edible. Well, we don't have Kino with us, so I'm not worried about eating them. The music changed, which makes me think that this is not a random battle.
So, you have defeated Malaris. For Tiamat, there is only victory.
Actually, shit. I totally forgot to, steal with Zidane, so... Absorb magic, huh? Oh, you're gonna sap MP from her? That's not good. Mega Flare! $2,000. Okay, so... Oh, sap. It must, like, reduce her magic damage. Or her magic potency. I see. In that case... Let's queue up a Kuraga. Twister. Absorb MP. Honestly, that's fine. It's annoying, but not like the end of the world. Stole Blood Sword. I'm not really interested in the Blood Sword, frankly. We'll try one more steal. We got killed in the middle of our last one. If we don't get something, though, we're just gonna drop stealing altogether. Yeah, these Kuragas are gonna be doing jack and shit pretty soon. Which is really sad to say for Kuraga. Couldn't steal anything. Alright. I'm sure she's got something more useful to steal. But we're on devil time. We're on kill this bitch mode. Jetfire. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is Jetfire? Echo GF for your... Oh my fucking god, dude. I thought you wanted Final Fantasy X, not Mass Effect. Obligatory, oh hey, it's Final Fantasy 1 for everything in FF9. I mean, yeah, I suppose, but... Hasn't Tiamat been kind of like a dragon god in D&D since forever as well? Like, even in FF1, that wasn't like the... That wasn't like a totally original concept, I don't think. I'm just saying Mass Effect has to... I'm not saying Mass Effect has to be next, just has to be before MGS2. I really want DMC 4 and 5. Preying on Chalky's downfall right now? That's fucked up, man. I want to play Twister with Eiko. Need me Unkslop. Ass Affected is a 360 or too far in the future. Split the difference and stream the twin stakes next. It's heat? What do you mean it's heat? Rip, that's the end. Boot up MGS2. The fact that you're literally working your way through the 4 fiends from FF1 in general. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you perform an action with a character with heat, they die. Oh! Fucking... That's new! Body temp will also make you immune to heat. I suppose so. Well, damn. Alright, let's go to our abilities then. So, what is shit that we don't need? We don't need... I don't think we need Insomniac. But we don't need Antibody. What does this do? Raises counter activation rate. That's fine. I don't really care about that. I don't think that we're in danger of being silenced in this fight. I don't think we're in danger of being stopped in this fight. So... let's see. Let me make sure everyone has it. Body temp, yes. Body temp, yes. Body temp, yes. And body temp, yes. Okay. Everybody has body temp now. Someone could make money selling heaters for body pillows so they stay warm. If you get physically attacked while frozen, you die because shatter. You're always in danger of being silenced, dude. Don't believe me? Questions? Fucking hell. Alright, so we're gonna watch this little cutscene again. Someone could make money selling heaters for body pillows so they stay warm. Don't they do that? Isn't that what the water, like, little, like, water pads are for? They, like, heat up the water and then you put that in the blanket and it's like now the blanket will be warm. Rags less than Jetfire. Yeah, the Jetfire kind of fucked me up. I didn't realize that heat would do that. Because I think... didn't Zidane get heated multiple times and just fucking didn't care? Oh, I didn't know. I only LARP as a weeb. I'm a poser. Well, I didn't think that was for a weeb thing. That was just like, oh, this is like a thing that they sell. In my past life, I was an electric on a holder heater. Alright, let's avoid getting jet fired. I'm cool with dropping like 300 gil if it means that I can... if it means I get to leave. Victorian era bed heaters are cool. The big pan things that you fill with coals and put under the covers. I mean, it seems cool, but it also seems like an insane fire hazard, no? Rune claws. Tank the fire damage, pussy. I can't believe I was having such an easy time with this boss, and then, like, the whole team got heated, and then, like, me not knowing what the fuck that does instantly killed myself.
So you have defeated Malaris. For Tiamat, there is only victory.
Float, eh? Why do I have an awful feeling that when the enemy makes me float, it's a bad time for me? Feather boots. So we stole a blood sword last time and feather boots this time. I don't think we actually care about anything from Tiamat. So we're going on demon time. Absorb magic. Ah, shit. I should have been... actually, I don't know if I put on the MP thing for Zidane this time. That's absorb MP, not absorb... Not absorb magic. Which is why Vivi is doing less damage now, because it was just absorb absorb magic. And Dagger's MP didn't go down at all. Let's see what Thievery actually does. I don't think it's gonna do jack or shit. Dragon's Crest. Yeah, that was not very useful, unfortunately. $18.90? It's not too bad. Not great, but... Oh yeah, absorb Vivi's strength. Absolutely absorb his strength. I don't give a shit if you absorb his strength. Jetfire. So we're immune to flare or to heat, so we should be totally square. This will do nothing to us. because we've paid attention. Kane motherfucking Highwind. Furious when you jack people's shit. Oh! Dead Tiamat. Earned achievement unlocked. Dragon Slayer. Or something. High jump permanently learned. When Rag gets heated by the boss, it's a bad time. When Rag's stream chat gets heated, he rakes in massive donos. Yes. That is the nature of the internet. It is nice, though. I appreciate all of it. Freya doing fucking serious work when she's up in the air like that. This is what I messed around with before. We wanted to put on MP attack. I don't need ability up, and I don't need level up. We can do MP attack for basically free. I think we do Bird Killer and Undead Killer? I don't know. Seems like a safe bet. Continuing up through the eye. I haven't been paying attention. What is Sauron doing back there? Did you jack his ring? No, I didn't jack his ring. Hidden save point between the buildings. I'm assuming that the buildings are going to be up here somewhere. Damn. I was hoping that would work. I didn't think it would, but I was hoping. Don't fist me, you fucking pervert. VV, more like W. You know, in Norwegian, you might be right. Is that another thing? Did I account for boost in this save? I don't know if Dagger is boosting at the moment. She might be, but I don't remember. Maxed out on Phoenix Downs. Ability, let's see. I'm not doing boost in this one. Okay. Well, I don't think we need level up or ability up very much. Oh, but we're missing like one level to just have that. I'm gonna pray that we don't need... I'm gonna pray we don't need the body temp for one of these upcoming fights. We might, and this might bite me in the ass. What kind of dick makes hidden save points? What? Why would they do that? For shits and giggles. Or, sorry, for smiles and giggles. I don't know about boosting, but I want to start taking massive amounts of anabolic steroids. Really roid rage out. Well, good news for you. You can. Is the hidden save point here? I'm gonna be so sad if I, like, walked past it. There's no way that there's a thing here for me to just do nothing with. Press square? I am the ghost of a warrior card master. You may challenge me if you wish. And another save point is fairly close. When you say fairly close, do you mean like the next screen? Because I kind of want to save before I do a fucking card game. I shall take you on any time. Wanna play cards? Like 2 screens over? I'm afraid. I don't want to go up any stairs. No balls. You're damn right, no balls. Okay. Fuck. You're safe, trust me. I hope he casts Reflect again immediately. We're G'ing TFO. Ragstradamus. I am not Ragstradamus. What the fuck is this, man? We're watching Terra and Gaia become one. When the question is what's a creator you enjoy but can't stand the community, do you think Trolky says Rag? What is this? 2 moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, an already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia.
Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia. And so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Oilvert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Aoife tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra.
Why does this sound like the narrator of Dragon Ball Z? Or what did you fucking... I saw... You deleted, motherfucker! I don't even see what it was. Kaiba?
Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi.
Why does Rag sound like the narrator from Dragon Ball Z? Do I? I'm Terra and Eiko is Gaia. Gotta merge with her young planets. Fucking hell, bro. You were definitely doing Kaiba. I don't think I was doing Kaiba.
Stay tuned for the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I passed out watching, just woke. Well, I hope you had a good nap, Steve. Our age gap won't seem so bad when I'm 131 and she's 106. You were doing battling Kaiba, not suave rich boy Kaiba.
Exodia! No one's ever been able to summon him!
The woke left without saying goodbye. Super boss hidden in the next screen. See, that's phenomenal and all, but I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna go backwards, and I'm gonna fight the Phantom in a card game.
Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi. The power of Obelisk the Tormentor!
What if my Yu-Gi-Oh deck is only 5 cards? Is that allowed? Only have Exodia? Well, the rules say, if I'm not mistaken, your deck must be between, is it 40 and 60 cards? And you're only allowed 1 copy of each of the pieces of Exodia. Well, Zidane is gonna fucking trance, and we're gonna immediately escape. Injured man lying on the ground. Wanna play cards? Look, I know the witch I know the witch just took over the lady's body, but do you want to play cards? Yu-Gi-Oh is just like women, always either too long or too short. It led to some interesting dreams. Did it now? What do you dream about, Steve? I have a triple triad match in these trying times. Helps take the edge off. Alright.
Card games, I shall take you on. Let us begin.
Japanese Kaiba VA is actually legendary, constantly over the top screaming. It's fucking good. Let's do Boat Tribal, shall we? We're just gonna play Boat Tribal. I need something that goes bottom left. Gwent card game? No. Not nearly as good as Gwent. I don't want to shit on this game, but the card game kind of sucks. Really? We're not allowed even that, huh? I thought for sure that would be a-okay. A draw! Yeah, let's play a rematch. Alright, Boat Tribal didn't work out. Let's do... Ribbon is strong. Dark Matter is strong. Naming Way is, like, apparently a famous card. Alexander's gotta be strong, right? It's Alexander. Alright, I need something else that goes top right. Odin goes fucking everywhere, except for the directly right. Well, that's not very good, is it? No fucking way did we just lose that, bro. Well, here's hoping we can take back Odin and then everything else. There's a chance. Oh my god. Oh my god, we pulled it out. We pulled it out. Received Lindblom. You have over 100 cards. Select one to discard. Fucking... We have to... We can only have 100 total cards? What do you mean? What the fuck? Yeah, discard that one. I don't give a shit. Actually, no. I don't want to play a rematch. I don't... Alright, we won a card off of him. We won Lindblom. Blue Eyes Ultimate Be Imposter Stream! Fucking hell. You see, I said I didn't want this to be a super long stream. And now we're up on almost 5 hours. And we're not even at the end of the fucking dungeon. Oh god, I knew this would happen! I knew this would happen! Don't pull it out. What do you... Why wouldn't you want me to pull it out, huh? Why wouldn't you want me to win, huh? I slept all day, but I should be sleeping now. Oh well, lamp. Oh, God.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Oh, she trances, and then we immediately fucking run away. Let's be honest, though, Yami Merrick was the goat of the dub. Yami Merrick was fucking sick. My pathetic grandpa's deck has no cards, Kaiba. I will never understand how these card numbers work. The card numbers are fake, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think a single solitary thought was spared for them. I'm sure there's some math behind them. I'm sure there's some explanation. Like, oh, this card being, will always give you values between these numbers, or something like that. But unfortunately, if that's the case, it's all back end. Not a single not any of that is like on the front end for me to look at. All right, we won one game against the card phantom. My friend loved Merrick and all the Gravekeeper cards, Necro Valley, until I ruined it for him by asking, hey, play me with that that Muslim deck you made? Oh, no. Oh, no. Weren't Gravekeepers, like, actually OP at 1.2? Oh, we stole an ether. Yeah, they shut down all the Dark Crisis cards, all the Banish, one light, and one dark shit. Damn. You know, this guy didn't say anything, but he's a unique enemy. Which makes me think he's probably a fucking boss. No, maybe not. Went down a little too quick to be a boss. No more Blackluster Soldier Envoy of the End, I suppose. That was literally Stilva from FF7. Well, should have been more intimidating.
Wow, we in ocean now, fish everywhere, yum yum.
They didn't say anything though, which is what kind of threw me off. What are you doing?
Swimming after fish, Zidane? You help catch fish too? Ugh, what this? Hard to breathe now. Ugh, can't breathe! That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? You're right, I breathe okay now! Fish all gone, I said. Hug right behind that rock formation. Oh, hold on. Mysterious voice. Who dares disturb my sleep? Leave at once, or you will die. Well, let's not leave, shall we? Something about this is really funny. What the mind believes, the body perceives. Kina's tongue reminds me of that gif that Shadow always sends. I love that gif. I don't think I know it. I don't think I know it. Ouch time. Prepare to die. The music changed. That makes me scared. Oh shit, is that Lich? Or not Lich, Judgment Sword! That's not good! Powering Sword. A Reflect Ring! It's Hades! Hades! That's the one. I'm so afraid to use an actual attack. No, we're gonna white magic. No. No, we absolutely don't have the time to white magic. We need to kill this motherfucker time now. Oh no. I have wasted 2 turns attacking, or, fucking stealing. That could have been put to use fucking killing his ass. Oh god. Oh gosh, oh golly, me oh my. This guy needs to die. He needs to be dead. I wish he was dead yesterday. One. Oh no! Oh no. I think we wipe here. I don't think we're doing enough damage. I think I spent too long stealing from him. 2 turns is a little fast. That's like 14,000 damage we missed out on. Oh god.
Alright, so Zidane insta-dies. But I don't think we make it out of here. We need a remedy on Dagger. Reflect, that's fine. You jump. She's still slowed and confused. Oh shit. That's gonna be a bad time. Oh, he guarded it. Okay. Darkness, silence, venom, poison. Man, we really are just going to have to pray for this, I think. Clear-headed will have to be a must against curse, most likely. Here's KO. I think we elixir Zidane. Alright, she hit herself, knocked herself out of confusion. Which is kind of insane, actually. Huge dub. Vivi might still be fooked slightly. He's powering sword. I think we go full offense again. You're minied at the moment. So I think we unmini ourselves. I think this is winnable. That curse is gonna be fucking rough to deal with. Two. Gotta drop another one. Oh, oh, is that it? Oh, we did it! Oh shit, okay. Oh, we mastered thievery. We even get back our elixir. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's Hades from Hell. The award-winning indie game.
I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring 2 pumice pieces here and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create.
Alright, so we have 2 pumice pieces. We have not mastered the boost off of them. Oh, shit. It's the Manimu bitches with the long tongues. They got unrelenting force or something. It's Hades. I need that gif. Oh, God. Festival of the Honey Wiggle. Clear-headed will have the most against her curse. Dagger can reverse party mini if she has the spell. I don't think she has mini. I'm always so late. No worries, Hanks Minerals. I hope you are having a good time. We're going a bit late ourselves, being at the 5-hour mark. That's not been the norm for FF9. Hank, my queen. Don't want to assume gender. Hell yeah. Grand lethal. Actually, we should be good to just re-equip. Yep. We just re-equip Ultima Weapon now. I see absolutely no reason to ever use anything else. Okay. Dark gear. Auto reflect. I feel maybe I'm like a heretic for this. I fucking hate reflect. I guess you can re-equip Ultima Weapon. Bro is literally me. Only instead of pumice, it's otoko no. Otonoko. Isn't it otoko no ko? Dojins by the product I synthesize as Coom. I suppose we can take this just to like learn it. Easy part is Hades has the countdown warning. Ozma is random for curse. That's true. Ozma's curse is fucking just like it just shows up. The countdown is nice. Tech terrain. Auto float we don't like. Or auto float no. It's the thing is bad. I think we might as well do it just to learn it. We need to... I think we're just gonna end up fighting dudes near here. Select party members. We're gonna change out... we're gonna change out Vivi temporarily for Eiko. And we're going to... equip... She already used the pumice piece. I need to see. She has not. Okay. We're going to equip the pumice piece to her. Ability up, good. Ability up, fine. Okay. We're gonna fight some enemies around here, I think. See the synth shop. I wanna make sure I get the 2 pumice pieces. Like, I'm pretty sure the only people who can do anything with them are the people with eidolons. Otoko no ko roughly translates to... I don't think that's what it does, actually. I think you're wrong about that. Yeah, we got maxed out Phoenix Downs. We did that fucking forever ago. Oh, man. Confusion. Confusion bad. Is there any way to prevent Mini? Alright, actually, we're gonna proceed forward with this. Rag, Mom said it's bedtime. I know! I know! I'm kind of thinking at this point that what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the end of this dungeon and get the, like, I wanna get the thing from the pumice pieces. I think that that's probably... Like, oh, man. Prevent Mini, yeah, protein bars and shakes. No Mini prevention. I did want to, man, I wanted to do all of this in one stream, but I knew it would be too much. Let me see, so... if we go to this. So, 148 and 8. The final save point will give the option to instantly leave the dungeon so you don't have to backtrack all the way back. Okay. So I only need to backtrack by going through the dungeon a second time. Is what you're telling me? I want Blastoise and Rag to be my dad. I'm not going to be your dad. Blastoise, well, that's gonna be a personal thing, I think. I'm also noticing I don't have the ability to use Odin as a summon. And I thought that maybe I had just been overlooking it, but I don't see the option there at all. Get to bang a Pokemon butt boneless as your son. Maybe if the Pokemon isn't a Blastoise. I'm easy to keep. Just need hot Cheetos and Diet Coke. Can't use Odin because Disney ordered a cease and desist. Traino Auction House. I need to do something at the Traino Auction House. Or an Ozma drop. Interesting. So there's some other step to being able to use Odin. Well, shit, in that case, I can just take the fucking thing off. I like, budgeted the AP shit for it and everything. You know, you can also get the components for Steiner to learn Climb Hazard. We need to give him Ultima Weapon 1, or not, what is it? Excalibur 1, right? Let's see. Ability... Oh, 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 oh. I don't want to, like, start obsessively checking this, but I know that I'm going to... There was some reason that I went into my inventory. It was for this, to get rid of Odin's sword, because that is not being helpful at the moment. And you're farming mad money. Remember when you didn't have 60 gil and Mog gave you a discount for the Chocobo minigame? I do remember. I can give him that 60 gil now. I can give him 600 and I wouldn't even blink. We'll do clear-headed. Clear-headed good. Getting confused is annoying, especially on this person. Alright, so we need... If it's 4 AP per fight, and we need... 44. We need 11 more fights. So we need 11 more fights to get the pumice piece done for... Yeah, this isn't a boss. I fucking knew it wasn't a boss. Let's use Medine. I'm curious how Medine's gonna look. Never mind, we're not using Medine, apparently. Ability up doubles the AP count, 4 becomes 8. So we only need, what, 6 fights? And we need to make sure Aiko and Dagger are alive at the end of them. That's the other thing. So it shouldn't be too long to get the pumice piece maxed out. All this for the best synthesizer, apparently. Who will synthesize something insane for me. I don't even want to look at it until I can get it. Because I'm going to be jealous if I have to come back through here again. Alright, let's actually try this again. Let's try Medine. Damn! Well, I guess I'm really gonna go ahead and just ether myself like that. Red Clipper. You missed, apparently. Man, Ultima Weapon is fucking iconic. I think it's really interesting that the Ultima Weapon in Final Fantasy is kind of like this huge deal, right? Like in every game, it's as far as I can remember, it's never been like, not never, but it's rarely been like an in-universe like, oh, this ancient weapon, super powerful. Like I think it was like that in the first game, maybe. But generally, it's just kind of there. Like, in FF2, Ultima was a spell, which was, like, a big deal. It was, like, the ultimate white magic or whatever, and it kind of sucked ass, actually. Ultima weapon, light pillar. Give me the big Goron sword any day over gay Ultima weapon. Rag gets lightheaded. I do not get lightheaded. You got Lighthead being Ultima weapon? Oh, fucking fighting the fucking guy? Was that, no, I got lightheaded with not Ultima weapon, the first one. Because Ultima was... No, you're right, Ultima weapon. No, I'm thinking... For some reason I had the names reversed. Omega weapon was, Omega weapon was definitely the longer one. That was the final one. Omega, you had it easy. I did not have it easy. I spent a fucking hour menuing, and then I went in, and I got extraordinarily lucky. Literally the fucking... the 4%. The 4%. I did not have it easy. I just got lucky. He never used his most powerful move. What do you mean? He fucking Megiddo flamed me. He Megiddo flamed me, and then, like, immediately after followed it up with a meteor. I got wiped twice. We're just gonna tent. Terror Break is his Omni Slash move. Is Terror Break one of those moves that's, like, impossible to survive or something? I mean, I guess I could watch it, or something. I felt like I got fucking... I killed his ass. I'm pretty... I'd have to go back and, like, actually watch the fight. It was a really long fight, too. Not as long as Ultima Weapon. I think I was literally in the Ultima Weapons fight for like 15 minutes or something, locked in, trying not to die. I sure hope this isn't going to be one of those final bosses where I need to use all of my party members. Surely they wouldn't do that to me, little old me, who ain't never done nothing wrong in his life and doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. Because if that's the case, then I'm going to end up fucking crying when, like, Kina is level, like, 30 or something. You do not need all your party for the final boss. Ozma is almost similar to Omega. Gotta keep your health topped constantly. Well, that's gonna be a little hard if we get, if we get minied and shit. Big, I'm just a level 1 goblin energy. I think this is going to be our last, this is the last fight we need to do to get at least one of the pumice pieces done. I believe, unless I've miscounted in my head, which is 100% a possibility, because I haven't been paying that much attention. I've just been fighting dudes. You're not just gonna... Oh, Freya's probably heated, isn't she? Actually, even if she is, it doesn't matter. Big, I'm just a level 1 goblin energy. That big ol' head, but not a thought in it. Look, I barely have enough room for the small amount of reading comprehension that I have. I don't have any room for extraneous things like thoughts, okay? I don't need extra brain power being expended on unnecessary things. I got the whole heartbeat breathing thing, that's enough for me. Spear lands, finally takes him out. Mothrag is talking about you. The unnecessary thoughts overload your mind. Lamp! Heartbeat breathing, no need for brain and thoughts. Exactly. Alright, Dagger's boost is finished. Knowing the IQ average of the average Ragolite, this will kill at least one of you. Hey guys, try to breathe without thinking about it. Oh no. Last time I tried to do that, I almost choked. Equip. Let's see. So, pumice piece is done. Auto, float, and mini. Maybe we need mini. Yeah, I think we'll do this. We'll grab that because I think we need mini. Man, are the physical defenses worth it to drop the magic evasion? The Inkai armlet seems super powerful. Elemental defense. Absorbs fire. Raises holy. Locomotion counter, auto regen. All of these, fine. Intervention. Does anyone else think Lynn is funny? I give his entire existence a 3 out of 10. Spineless words from Boneless. Tralky is the funniest. Tralky is funny if his Mass Effect vid wins. I mean... It is kind of funny. You must admit. Let's see. So now we need 100 points, 94 points, 94 down to 86. If it was just 88, that'd be 11 fights. So 12 fights. We need 12 more fights to get Aiko's hummus piece maxed out, and then we can grab the thing. Lynn has 2 modes of humor, obvious hard dad jokes and some other super subtle jokes that are like 3 layers deep and easy to miss. Oh no. The humor, it's too deep for me. Chalky gave me the best laugh of my life though. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I keep going back and forth on this. I think we just... I struggle so much to know what to do with casters when I'm not able to use the one spell that I want to use. Rag, you don't want to play Mass Effect that's normie slop about accepting aliens who are different from us. Also, it has gay sex. It's literally gay. Gayer than Baldur's Gate. You say that, but like, I liked Baldur's Gate 3 like a lot. Like if it's anything like Baldur's Gate 3, it's probably gonna be it'll probably improve its reputation in my eyes. Just worse Disney Star Wars for gay people. Mass Effect is about killing Batarians, actually. That's what I've heard. I've heard that it's about space racism and not about acceptance. Total Batarian death. Gay is better than Rag right now. I mean, of course, you're in my chat, bro. Ol' Ween and Vagine himself. What I don't get about games like Mass Effect is why does it even have romance? Who, like, actually plays games for that? Why do I have to date someone while saving Pluto? Well, usually, you don't have to. You're able to because you're because you have like they decided that was a feature they wanted to add. Let me double check, make sure I'm not doing something stupid, which I usually am. That's a funny thing that comes up in the last game, because I lose interest otherwise. See? Look, not everyone is like you and I, who can just roll dice and be endlessly amused by the fact that, wow, this time I happened to roll 3 threes, and I rolled 3 threes in a row and it fucked my whole run up. Not everyone can appreciate just that. Some people need to also staple on a visual novel. There are a lot of people who won't play a visual novel unless you put a bunch of other games into a bunch of other game mechanics in it first. The big bad here is killing millions, but take a couple days off, relax for a bit. I mean, yeah, that's what's happening right now. Rag, my Vidya enjoyment is directly proportional to how much gay content is available. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a correlation. I liked Skyrim a lot, and I think you were able to marry dudes in that one. I don't remember if it was like, oh, if it was literally like you had to be a male speaking with a woman. But I'd be kind of surprised if that wasn't like officially patched at this point. MGS2 has a lot of gay stuff, Rag. Ooh. Does it now? Let's pray for our boy and his poor rectum, which is meant to be exit only. It is exit only, for the record. MGS3 even more. You are. It, however, was unintentional. I see. I mean, that's even funnier though. If it was like, if it exists because of a bug, I find that endlessly more amusing than intentionally doing it. Mr. President to Boneless, you're a man? I only like gay characters when they're intended to be the butt of the joke, like Ralkov. They just forgot to code otherwise, so all marriage is allowed. That's really funny. You're able to get married to anyone that you want. It's not your fault. I find it endlessly more amusing that they were just like, all right, here's the marriage mechanic. We forgot to program like checking what sex you are. We forgot to do that. Meteor counter? Well, Zidane's going down. Unless he dodges, I guess. But I don't think he attended Piccolo school. Mass Effect sold because Redditors could make cringe posts about I romanced aliens as if they were the first. I don't think that's true. I'm like 99% sure that that alone would not sell any game. Even in like whatever fucking year it came out. To be fair, it's Todd Howard. I would believe either way. I would believe either way. Todd Howard himself. Have I ever lied? Yes. You have. Maybe not to me, because I can't recall any specific moments, but I find it incredibly difficult to believe someone has never lied in their entire existence. Where's my fucking... we need another 10? Wait, seriously? 8. We need 80. Gets us to 60. Okay, so we only need another, like, 9. It wasn't me, it was the chicken. I would be close being... I would be close being lying makes me very uncomfortable. I mean... I'm sure that there are people who lie less, but I find it incredibly difficult to believe that that somebody would have never lied. You know? I have only fibbed and joshed. Ah, you see. But those things, unfortunately, qualify. I swear to God, if you get fucking one-shot again, how do you get one-shot literally every single time? Eiko, I need you to get the fuck up. Another powerful enemy awaits. It also nets a lot of AP. I mean, I don't think we're going to be doing any of that tonight. Because my... Where I'm kind of at is we're gonna get the pumice pieces finished, and then we're gonna synthesize them, and then I think we're gonna save basically right here. And we'll deal with everything else, probably tomorrow, truth be told. Synthesize, I can sympathize. There was always that one weird kid who was like, I never lied, ever, and everyone was like, sure, dude. Same kid whose favorite color was chrome. Like, okay, dude. Moth, do you have something to share? Did you know somebody like that? Swearing to God, suddenly Rag is a believer. No? But if you want to take that as a sign of it, then maybe you don't have to bother with it anymore. I'll hope for a stream tomorrow. Gonna pass out. Night, Rag and friends. Love you. Have a good night, Coma. Rest well. Terra homing.
God damn. And here comes Freya with the steel chair! Oh, we finally learned Mini. We're getting so much fucking money, dude. I think it's just... I think we go for auto haste. Auto haste seems like the next best thing. We get 9 points. Don't quite have the points to spare for it yet. Auto haste also prevents you from getting slowed. I mean, that seems useful. I haven't even considered that that's a possibility, but it does... It doesn't stop, unfortunately. Which is kind of the more dangerous of the two. Oh my god, we need to kill this motherfucker. It's amazing how I'm like, oh yes, only 10 fights, or whatever. And like, 10 fights is not that many fights. But holy shit, each fight takes like a couple of minutes. So it takes a while. It takes a while before we can actually do this. Dude's being weird. He's like, walk, walk, walk. I do not like that little animation that he has. I think I did the opposite of what I've done for FF8 and FF9 now. I think I did the opposite for FF7, didn't I? I just kind of beat the game normally once and then went back and did the weapons afterwards. USC 45. What? Buddha, are you tired? Are you going to bed or something? It's your rifle? I see.
What about it? Hell no, I'm working. You're working? That's not a surprise at this point. I think my brother went to work while I was streaming. I just want to synthesize this pumice piece without being like, oh, what if I don't get boost from something else? I'm gonna feel so dumb if I do that. I don't want to limit my options, ever. We crit for 999. I'm in bed about to make heckin' Mimi Doos. I mean, I don't blame you. Unfortunately, if Eiko is dead at the end of this fight, that means we don't make progress. Which is why it's really annoying that these fuckers can, like, one-shot Eiko. Like, I don't even understand how they did it. The attack just fucking insta-kills her. We need 46 more, so that's at eight a fight, 6 more victories with Eiko alive. It's a shame that dudes make the best lowly cosplayers. I think you're gay. Need me someone to dress like Eiko and make my dreams come true. I think that you're wrong on that first point there, brother. I don't think dudes make the best lowly cosplayers. They do make the best ones? I feel like you and Fuda are saying that for like you're saying the same thing, but I get the sense it's for wildly different reasons. I don't know why. It's just a vibe I get. Gays and women have no say, probably. I fear. Look at my boy 2Z his way. Bro, I don't wanna look up your gay porn star. I'm sorry. That's not what I want to do with my time. Only need 5 more. Only need 5 more. Oh, just because he has a microwave suddenly he's gay? No, he's gay because you're suggesting him to me. That's the literal only reason that I would assume that someone is gay. short of literally, short of like actually just saying, ah, yes, this person is gay. Check them out. Bro probably gets mad pussy. I don't know. That may well be the case. I don't think that changes my stance. I suggest you check out my favorite streamer, Ragnarok 301. If it wasn't me, I'd probably assume you were sending me someone gay. Rag looks at my favorite gay porn star every time he looks in the mirror. Oh my god. Moth, how could you say that? How could you say that while definitely not pretending to impersonate somebody else? Why do you even have a favorite of one of those? That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, we need 4 more victories. Just 4 more and then we can be done with these pumice pieces. And I can, like, gleefully flee from every fight. Wait, oh no, I've been outsmarted. I only have 2 fandoms I suggest others join. Big J and Big G. Jesus and Godzilla. You still haven't seen what I've done to the statue of Big J. Big Joe. Terra homing. Red Clipper. You missed again somehow. Only need 3 more victories. Come on. Come on. These fucking enemies. I want to hear Rag's mom open the door and yell at him to go to bed. That's not gonna happen. I don't live with my parents. It's 3 a.m. Cut it off. It's almost 5 a.m. actually. I don't deal in fake times. I want to hear Rag's brother yell through the door, come on Onichan, the water is getting cold. That's also not gonna happen. We don't, neither of us take baths. All we have are showers. I alter the past. What state do you live in? Just tell us. But it's funnier if you guys have to guess and don't know. Rag has long hair and doesn't wear socks and doesn't bathe. Ugh. Got him. He lives in a state of anonymity. Confirmed Nebraska. Given his time references, we know he doesn't live in a state of misery like I do. I am in misery. Come on, baby, 2 more victories. It would be 1 if fucking Eiko hadn't gotten one shot randomly. Watch your mouth, that's my wife you're talking about. No. What that is my employee. Alright? And my employee is fucking up. Rag is in Georgia or Florida. What makes you say that? She always comes home to me. Right, but I have to deal with her for 8 hours while she's at work. Nah, his parents are in Florida. He specified Florida, like out of state. Oh, we got auto haste and counter done. Alright, we need to double check our equips. We don't need the running shoes anymore. Auto life is probably good. Anything else? Concentrate. The Rosetta ring is probably objectively better to equip for Dagger. I'm not 100% on how good that one is. So we have a Rebirth ring equipped. We just need one last victory. Counter Wobbuffet. Rag, if you don't give Fuda back his $9, his wife is gonna divorce him over it. Oh, husband. We can't afford super chat to streamer. Oh, sorry, hold on, wrong accent. Actually, I don't know that I can do I don't know that I know how to say those words with that accent. USA. We can't afford this shit, Holmes. We don't got the money for this, bro. Give me back mi esposo dinero, Holmes. This is retribution for having to eat soup with no cheese. Fudo's wife on the landing above us. Oh my god. Did someone bully Rag into streaming longer than normal? No, I severely underestimated how long it would take to fucking, to take out Ozma. And we still haven't done it for the record. We came here so that we could get, like, ultimate weapons and better experience and shit like that. Since, you know, this shit is, kind of fucking rough. It's him, bottom of the polycule. Oh my god. And Eiko gets boost. I haven't been watching the stream since the game hasn't been vibing with me. What did I miss? Not a whole hell of a lot, to be completely honest. Just the whole game. As for what you've missed this stream, basically just me bitching about having to find a ghost that I ended up having already found, unbeknownst to me. Rag beheld orb and GG'd. Yeah, basically. I got fucking destroyed by the super boss. So we went on a little power-up quest. So we're gonna do a part 2 tomorrow, which should hopefully be a little bit less punishing. But for now, we have the 2 pumice pieces. I think we'll equip you with auto haste. We can go up to... Man, if only we had something that was, like, using only 2. High Tide. Boost. Clear-headed. We'll take off Clear-headed. We'll throw on the Auto Haste. Auto Haste good. Auto Haste good. Full party heat, dead. Alright. Let's go give these pumice pieces up. Synth. Alright. So we can create a robe of lords, which is fucking insane. Ore and a hammer. 2 pumice pieces. Oh, we can create a Save the Queen with a javelin and silver gloves. Phoenix pinions by using Phoenix down and Gisals. Oh, shit! Can we create... Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess we should see what the pumice is. That was the reason we came here. Bragg owns an MTG deck. That is a subscription to be bullied. He buys and opens packs of Bully Me and shuffles little bully cards and says nonsense things like, I cast Bully Me and deal 3 damage. It's actually more like, I pay 3 life and you can't bully me for the rest of the turn. Okay, that's how it works. What does a pumice do? Arc. Summon the beast from the dark. Oh. Oh. The gems will make your summons stronger according to what summons is attached. The more you have. Oh. All right. All right. Summon the Beast of Burden. Hello, I am Lore Walker Cho. Let's see. Auto life, revive. Alright. We're gonna save. We're gonna save here. It's been 6 hours. It's been too long. Twice as long as we normally do. Never used one of my many cursed X's. We're saved. We are saved. We are saved. Regular auras related to Odin makes instant death work better. Interesting. I didn't realize that the amount of gems you had any influence on how strong the summons are. I'm not able to use Odin, unfortunately. All right. So, let's close game. Close the game, and we're going to go to this. Alright, so what we did today, we fucking died to Ozma, is what happened. We died to Ozma, and we were like, okay, we need to go get better equipment, clearly. We are too, we're not as strong as we possibly could be, and getting cursed instantly, getting literally one-shot, not conducive to a victory, unfortunately. And even if we did have a even if we had everybody with auto life, that is only going to take us so far. Because if the team gets wiped all at once, then ain't shit to be done for us. We need to find other shit. Good night, Rag. I am exhausted. I'm exhausted too. I didn't expect to. I did not intend to go for 6 hours. But I figured we should have a. We should be able to go through the end. Like we should go up to like the final little save point in the final dungeon, And then we'll be able to, according to Lynn, we'll be able to teleport out from that one, and we can start going to fight Ozma again. This time with all of our ultimate weapons in tow, with all of the best equipment that we could have. I made sure to grab the Save the Queen. I don't know how different that is I don't know how that compares to like the Excalibur 1. But we can maybe try to do Excalibur 1 next time. Rags ponder orbs in his sleep. Ugh. Don't trust Lynn, they're evil. I enjoyed watching, thank you for stream. I appreciate you all coming to hang out. Complete the friendly animal side quest if you haven't. Good night. Have a good night. I have completed that one, but I appreciate it. That was what we spent the first like 3 hours doing. Like, I need to find these motherfucking animals, and then we tried the fight, and we got fucking deleted. It was not even a particularly close fight. I was worried that getting all of them would make the fight a cakewalk, which it didn't, thank God. But yeah, I appreciate you all. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later, probably tomorrow, or later today, I suppose. We'll see. I will see you then. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye! Thank you for the follow. Bye!